Hello. Hello, Drakar. Redeeming first there, my friend. G'day, Koala. Princess Polyhedra. How you doing? How you going? Heck, I think I might turn the game sound down. There we go. Princess Polyhedra. Hello. Fellstorm with Fifth. Hello. Yo, is that Miss fucking Marvel? Oh my god, hello. I'm such a big fan. Sandwiches, you got it. We're running the sandwich build tonight. We'll do some sandwiches as soon as I go live. Yo, goddamn, y'all follow Miss Marvel. She's literally the best feral druid in the world. She corrected me. She's the 40th best feral druid in the world, but she's the best feral druid in our hearts. God damn it. So follow her. She's amazing, and she brought her best friend to BlizzCon, or at least met her best friend at BlizzCon. Whose stream I actually checked out a little earlier. Give me 2 seconds. I'll see if I can find her name because I'm following her now as well. Because a Miss Marvel recommendation is I don't know. It's like a vouch. It's like a yep, absolutely solid. Unfortunately, I forget her name. She's not streaming right now, but I did follow her. I did pop in and say hi, hey, and g'day to Miss Marvel's best friend today. Well, if it's you again, g'day Chiduri, how are you, mate? How's it going? ROG TV, there you go, thank you very much, ROG TV. You know what, fuck it, why not? Hi, hey, and g'day, welcome on in to all of the guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I hope you're having a great, wonderful time zone, that you are safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world, right? Meow. My name is Logan, and I will be your host for as long as you let me. Immediately, you may notice something a little different, a little bit crisper, a little bit nicer. Yes, that's right. I now have an Elgato Facecam Pro. Hey, how's it going? So tonight, let's be clear, is not a sponsored stream. So last night, I think, yeah, needs a little bit of movement. Yeah. It needs a little bit. There we go. A little bit of centering. Yeah. So last night was a Blizzard ANZ sponsored stream. Tonight is not a sponsored stream. Just want to put that out there. Just want to say, hey, it's not sponsored tonight. So we can do whatever the fuck we want, as we normally would. But tonight means I'm going to get a lot off my chest. Tonight means I'm going to go through all of the announcements that if you're not in Discord, you might have missed. That if you are in Discord, but you see all the pings and you ignore them like I do in so many other Discords, I'm going to go over that with all of you as well. But most importantly, I'm going to start going through BlizzCon. I'm going to start going through BlizzCon stuff and things. I swear that I have taken over 100 selfies. I've got over 1,000 photos. I've got over 16 hours of footage. Between the Emily's 360 Pro and my phone that I've got to get through and create content around. But I want to introduce you to like everyone that I've been meeting and catching up with and hanging out with this whole time, because I think they're really cool people. And I haven't even...
That's a big boarding party you have there. Thanks for the raid, friends, and welcome aboard.
Hello, Pink Cyber Kitten. Hello. Have some sandwiches. Hi, hey, and g'day to all of the guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I hope you're having a great, wonderful time zone, that you are safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. My name is Logan, and I'll be your host for as long as you let me. Thank you for trusting me and my community. With you and yours, I know we will look after one another. If you haven't met me, I think I already said it. I can't remember. I say a lot of things and I don't remember the words behind them, unfortunately. My name is Logan. I main World of Warcraft. I do Final Fantasy XIV. I dabble in a bunch of variety as well, such as Diablo 4, Starfield, Cyberpunk, and Baldur's Gate 3. Karlach. Yeah, how's it going? Ariam, thank you for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Explorer.
Sir Sabin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. How's your stream, Pink Cyber Kitten? It's not like I was there hanging out for a little bit. Do you like how, like, I've got, like, ears? I've got ears. Anyway, let me open up Twitter, because we're going to go through photos. We're going to go through BlizzCon photos. I'm going to introduce you to everyone that I hung out with. I'm going to try and go over all of the announcements that have been happening lately. My world is overwhelming me right now. I am so insanely busy I don't even know how to express it in words, but I'm going to give it a shot. How are you, Koala the Fenstar? Good to see you. Just want to make sure I said hello to everybody. Drakal, hi. Koala, hi. Julie, hello. How's it going? Fellstorm, welcome, bud. Good to see you. Chiduri, yes. Drakal, yes. Koala, yes. Princess Polyhedra, yes. Yo, is that Elemental 64 did? I actually really like that. I'll take that because it's you, Miss Marvel. I accept.
Hey,
Wiki,
thanks for
how's
the
it
follow,
going?
Explorer.
No
Welcome
in.
aboard.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Pink Cyber Kitten, you bloody legend. I hope you had a great stream. Shayon, welcome home. Thank you. It is so good to be home. It was so amazing to just spend time with Emily. Like, we just snuggled and hugged and hung out and stuff and things that adults do. Sir Sabin, hello. Thank you very much for spamming the Pink Cyber Kitten raid message. Looks cool. It does. OD1 Online, how's it going? Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Works all day and night. So where are we? We got to get to... I bumped into so many people. It was wild. BlizzCon, literally the best time of my life. It was the best of times. But it was not the worst of times. It was simply the best of times. Alright, let's do this. BlizzCon! So this was the first thread of everyone I was brave enough to ask for photos. To put this into context, so far, there is 5 threads. There is 5 threads of these, and I'm not even halfway done. Like, it is wild the amount of people that I met. It's amazing the friendship, the time, the patience everybody had for me. So now I'm just going to go through them all, and I hope you don't mind. I'm literally doing what, like, boomers do when they go on holidays and they take a million photos and videos, and they're like, oh, do you want to sit down in the couch and, like, in the lounge room and watch them with me? And it's like, not really, but we're going to have to. Well, guess what? You're not a captive audience, and if this ain't what you want to see, you can leave at any time, but I hope you do want to see it. Cinderlin redeemed 4th? Hell yeah, Cinderlin. Hell yeah. Will you be able to relax some more this weekend? Nope. No time to relax. I have deliverables that I have to deliver this weekend, Wiki. So stream was late because I was editing videos that I have to publish tomorrow. And then it's my sponsored stream and my Blizzard ANZ stream tomorrow from 9 till 1. And then I have to deliver more videos tomorrow, so I'm going to be working through them. And then Sunday I'm going to be creating even more videos to catch up on BlizzCon. And then next Wednesday night is the Wizards of the Coast / Magic the Gathering launch party for the latest set. Next week, the Race to World First casting with Dungeon Dojo starts. Also, another sponsored stream next week. Next Sunday, I go to Sydney for a fly-in, fly-out one-day thing. Emily and I are going to the League of Legends Worlds 2023 watch party at Riot UTS campus. I need to send you a photo of all my Magic cards. Yes, the fuck you do. We were talking about that before BlizzCon. I want them, please. Thank you. Yeah. All right, cool. So these 4 photos were just like a group photo situation, but I'll tell you the story behind them. I need a nap just hearing all that. Yeah, Cinderlin, and that's only the next week. It's only next week. So this was a lovely group of gamers, right? So that's Hyperion BDG, Karma Code, Earth was taken, and that's Earth was taken's girlfriend, whose name eludes me at the moment. They were so lovely. I met them, these two at least, in TwitchCon 2023. TwitchCon 2022 when I went there to San Diego, and they actually recognized me at the Maelstrom, which was the Wowhead Warcraft Logs Radio party. And I got to spend a lot of time with them, so I was very happy with that. My blood sugar is low and I'm a gremlin, so I'm sitting here with a spoon and a jar of peanut butter. You do what you need to do to stay healthy. You do what you need to do to stay healthy. How was BlizzCon? We're going to talk about it tonight, Khan. It was fucking amazing. So they were lovely. I caught up to them at least twice, this whole group. They made me feel so included, so welcome. I really appreciate them and all of their time. They were just really cool. So this is Laurentium. I've cast with Laurentium before in the Dungeon Dojo as a caster, and chances are high I might actually cast with him again. And some of you who may have been watching me for a while would have known that he and I, in Dragonflight Season 1, got together and we did some keys as well with a bunch of other gamers. This is Gromnak. So this was Skull Shorts, who came in last night and followed and said g'day. Let me just go back and find that. Skull Shorty's Twitch. So this is Skull Shorty's Twitch, who followed last night, actually, but he's also known as Gromnak. He's a lore fiend, and I fucking love his presence on Twitter. Unfortunately, he had his account, like, removed or banned or something, because he tried to change his name title, like his title name, and... Banarak? Oh, sorry, Banarak, not Gromnak. Yeah, you're right. Gromnak is someone completely different. This is Banarak. Thank you, James. I feel so rude now. Because, like, the first time I met Banarak, the group photo, I basically put my butt in his face. So I feel very, very rude now, actually. So, correction. This is Banarak. And he is a lore dude on Twitter who unfortunately lost his account recently. Because he tried to change, like, a name or something. Like, he did nothing wrong. He tried to change his name on Twitter and it locked him out and he couldn't get back in, so he lost his account. Busy schedule, get some rest. Hi Khan, love the name. That's Boxes, and unfortunately I don't remember her name, but this group was, like, hanging out a lot of the time. This was a cool photo. I loved taking this one. Pink Cyber Kitten's, actually, there's Pink Cyber Kitten's arm right there. Pink Cyber Kitten was right behind us as we took this photo. This is Sloot, or otherwise known as Sloot Bag. This is Touchpad Warrior. And this is Kalamazi. Yep. There you are. They got your butt in his face. Lucky. And then here was James's birthday dinner. As you can see, Judge James is here in chat. If we can get a shout out for Judge James as well, that would be amazing. You know, we've got my roommates here. So I slept in the same room as Hawk and Rusa. So this is Hawk, or Dr. Corrigan, and this is Rusa. That's Word Up. That's Kelly and Jordan. That's Laurentium. And then as we go down the table, there's Miss Marvel. You can actually see Miss Marvel. Shout out Miss Marvel. She was here a little earlier. We've got Bijou down there. We've got a tutor there as well. We've got Sarah and Selexis. We've got Hannah and Megan here somewhere too, and one of Meg's friends. James is across the way there. Miss Marvel. They got your butt in his face. Lucky. Looking forward to Kalamazi casting Race World first. Yeah, Davina, the Dungeon Dojo is really, really looking forward to doing our community Race to World first event, actually. And I'll tell you all more about that a little later as well. Oh my god, my phone Twitch is letting me chat. Yes, Alan! Freaking Miss Marvel, her video on the new Druid form is the best, and I've shared it with so many. Tell Miss Marvel, tell Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel's right here in chat. Did we shout out Miss Marvel? Did we give her a proper slash shout out? We've given one, yes, we gave one to Miss Marvel, we gave one to Pink Cyber Kitten, we've given one to Judge James. Perfect, 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 perfect. Miss Marvel, would you do me a favor? Would you get the link for your YouTube Druid video and pop it here in chat and just self-promote it a little bit, please? I know we have a lot of Druids, and I know that I will be playing my Druid tomorrow night through the Emerald Dream. So that would actually come in handy. So this is the first thread. Now, this is what I wrote. Oh my god, okay. So Miss Marvel has just put in chat her YouTube video. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Let's have a look at this. Thank you for pinning it.
Hi everyone, I'm Marvel, a feral druid, and
It's
there are
Miss
a
Marvel.
bunch of new druid forms in this patch. I'm gonna show you how to get them. This will all be ordered by form.
So I won't watch all of it, because I don't want to spoil it for all y'all, but as you can see, Miss Marvel has put this video together. It's got 4,000 views in 10 days. She has 900 subscribers. Go and subscribe right now, because Miss Marvel's amazing. You can see that it's got ground travel forms, it's got flight forms, it's got whimsical whiskerfish, it's got the bear forms, it's got cat forms, and moonkin forms. It's got fucking everything, actually. Hang on, yeah, and why am I not subbed? Subscribe. I'm going to put that in my Discord in WoW links, because now I want to use that as well. Games, WoW, Miss Marvel's YouTube video on Druid forms. There we go. It's in Discord. It's in the Games WoW section. I have 7 Druids. Well, then you're going to want this video.
Hi everyone, I'm Marvel.
Hi, Miss Marvel. You've just gained 4 subscribers. You just gained 4 subscribers. Timestamped in coordinates, 7 Druids. I pulled my Druid through Emerald Dream. It's so amazing. I got you. You are way too kind. 900 6 now. Her Druid videos are freaking amazing as a Boomy main. I watch them all the time. Subbed live on stream. You showed you all how to do it. You have no excuses now. I'm flustered. Oh my god. Thank you, Logan. Of course, of course. We lift up the homies. We appreciate the homies. We lift up the homies. Great guy. Taliesin and Evertel. They came on here and said, great guide. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Taliesin and Evertel. Woo! Miss Marvel. Damn! Mr. GM! Great video. Earned a sub from me. Jordan as well. Oh my god, hello. There's so many people here that I know. Oh my god, Miss Marvel. I'm sorry. You are some like godlike content creator. I was not aware. I've shared it in 5 or 6 Discord channels. Good. Good. We fluff up the homies. We lift them up. We support them. That's true what I think she is. I don't know why it happened. So, the man, the myth, the legend, Touchpad Warrior. So, I've known this guy. I've been subbed to this guy for over 3 years. I've known him a little bit longer than that. He's one of the founding subscribers of me and my stream. So, he's known me equally long. This was the man who picked me up from the airport when I landed in LA this year. This is the man who bunked with me in San Diego for TwitchCon last year. This is the man who, in DMs in the background that none of you see, is helping me, teaching me, educating me as well. Now, I'm not trying to say that he's doing all of that all of the time, a lot of the time, but whenever I need help, he's there for me. And I really, really appreciate that. And dude welcomed me into his home and his house. And we streamed together. We spent Monday and Tuesday together. Monday was just with him. Tuesday was him in Kalamazoo, and it was a great time. I literally spent time with a friend. I don't know how else to put it. And I took some silly photos like this one. He's given me the side eye. This is another one where we were doing the selfie pre-stream, like the pre-stream selfie. He looks like such a fun guy to hang with. He really, really is. Give me a second. I want to see if I can do something with the camera here, actually. TPW is really, really fun. He's just a bloody good dude, honestly. And here's me having Carl's Jr. for the first time ever. It was actually delicious. I got the Western burger or something, which is like, it's like a double, it's like a double patty, double bacon burger or something. How's this look? How does this look? Hey, there we go. Now I'm off center. Wait, speaking of, but not speaking of TPW, on your new camera yet? Yes, James, I actually am. I actually am on my new camera. I gotta make sure everything's aligned. There we are. Yeah. I just use the software to zoom in. Wait, hang on. That's way better. I'm gonna use this. Yeah, so James, as I said at the start of stream, this is the brand new Elgato Facecam Pro. And I see Pink Cyber Kitten has made her way over to Touchpad Warrior stream as well. Welcome on over there, Pink Cyber Kitten. You will not regret your time with Touchpad Warrior. Yeah, so this was just taken while Touch was streaming that night that I got to guest stream with him. That was really, really cool. He was so inclusive. Touchpad Warrior is not a gatekeeper by any means. I'm using the coasters. They're so cool. Yes. I thought I did follow him. I'm glad you did. So next up is James. I'm going to say really mean, nasty things about James because he's here right now. I'm kidding. I'm not. So James basically made my trip super duper easy. Super duper easy. Honestly, I gave him money. He made shit happen. He organized the Airbnb. He organized K-barbecue, karaoke, his own birthday dinner. And he'll probably tell me what else he organized if I forget anything there. He made my trip very, very easy by having that Airbnb and a few of those events already sorted. So I'm very, very grateful to James for that. Give him money and I'll make it disappear. Exactly. I remember him. Yeah, so this is James, Judge James. He's a high-level shaman. I won't talk about his professional career. That's up to him to talk about. And actually, this was us doing like one last lap of the Hilton lobby in the evening. This lovely lady here is actually handing out little Overwatch Series 3 chibis. Hang on. So that's the Overwatch Series 3 chibi that she gave me. Like, she gave us a choice. And so I picked Farah, because Farah is my main, Jackal Farah. Yeah, and so, like, we did one last lap, and she was like, oh, do you guys want one? It's like, yes? And then this is the same photo from earlier. This is Judge James's birthday party on the Sunday evening where we all hung out and I don't know what you call it, but we had a great time. We had great dinner. It was like a buffet. You would go and grab everything you wanted and you would throw it in the middle and they would cook it all up for you. Does Emily know about all the planning I did for her? Yes, she does. Kalamazi. Kalamazi's awesome. We picked him up Tuesday morning. Well, Touchpad did. I was in the car. We picked him up Tuesday morning. And I managed to take this photo. Actually, where's Touchpad Warrior? So I was the person who took the photo behind this meme that Touchpad Warrior did up. It was fantastic, right? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, look at that. Just look at that. That's so cool. BlizzCon! Touchpad Con. There. I took the photo behind this meme. Oh, yeah. Florida man breaks into home. Kalamazi breaks into TikToker's home. I thought that was quite funny. That's really good. I like that one. And then we'll go back. And then I got to go and find it again. So Kalamazi was awesome. Touchpad Warrior got him a really nice present, which was actually a glass bowl, but it was etched. It had like a really cool etched message in it as well. Man, my feed I went gangbusters, didn't I? I met Ian Hazakostas and I misspelt his name in my tweet. I just want to get that out there. I misspelt his name in my tweet. I think this is the thread here. Yeah, here we go. And then, yeah, hanging out with Kalamazi at the Hilton, and I bumped into him a few more times. So he's really cool. He's also, he's going to be on the Race to World First casting team for Team Liquid. What else we've got? So this was Sloot. So Sloot is, again, this has been, I've used this photo like 4 times or something. So that's Sloot. Again, that's Sloot. We were trying to take a photo because Luxos and I we never, oh no, we got one. We like got one photo the whole con of just us, right? And so Sloot, let's say, improved this photo by popping in the background of this one. As you can see, with 3 bald white dudes, like, but the real thing with Sloot was dude made me feel so welcome. Like, straight out the gates, dude was into me for my accent, saying, you know, like, what do you do with your R's? Do you, like, carry your R's over? Do you drop your R's? Like, what happens to your R's? But yeah, he bought, like, so many drinks and was, like, ready to look after us at any time. He paid for the IHOP evening as well. I don't know. Dude was so generous. Dude was so kind. I literally cannot believe I literally cannot believe that Sloot thinks positively of me enough to, like, want to welcome me into the community, you know? And I'm so, so grateful for that. Narissa and her partner, Anshlin. So they're with Wowhead. So Touch, Kalamazi, Jay the Bard, Narissa, Anshlin, Judge James, Hawk. Unfortunately, I don't know who that gentleman is. Canadian Way. Pink Cyber Kitten. Thanks to Sloot, I now actually like Crown. So he was buying us shots. And there's a photo that I downloaded, actually. I'll see if I can find it real quick. From James's list of photos. And it was of us doing the shots. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So now I have a newfound respect and appreciation of Crown. I remember that. I didn't see much, but you rated with hula hoops way back. I'm missing so many pictures. Ping, I'm working through all of my photos. I have so many photos to get through. This might just be a just chatting stream. I don't know. So it was lovely to meet Narissa and Anshlon. What's Crown? It's a Canadian whiskey, I think. Koala, you're in here as well. We'll get to you. We'll get to you, Koala. Logan, Axie, how are you, mate? It's a whiskey rye. Yeah, Pink Cyber Kitten's Canadian. She'll know a lot more about it than I will, but it's fucking delicious. Went down so smooth, went down so easy, and I gotta be honest, I didn't have a hangover or anything. And probably had 2 or 3 shots of it that night, all literally courtesy of Salute. Alright, so this is the one and only our mod, but she's more than a mod. I would consider her a friend. She mods for a lot of other streamers as well. I appreciate her perspective. I appreciate her input. I appreciate her. This is Julie. This is Princess Polyhedra. You wouldn't know it, but we stopped and got crepes. She gave me the game. Oh, it's in my drawers. Damn it. It's in my drawers. It's like in my drawers there. She gave me the game that she's made and designed, and we played it, and it was super simple and super quick, and I actually really enjoyed it. It was fun. Can't wait to share that with my wife. She also gave me a little gift. Also, hang on. I'll have a quick look. I knew it'd be on the top somewhere. So she gave me a gift. So if you play Magic the Gathering, you'll know that there are treasure tokens in Magic the Gathering, right? And so these are like fancy, nice, sort of custom treasure tokens, cards. And they're from Kate Becker, and it's a set of 4 from Mox Valley Games. And they look so lovely. It's like a little Fey dragon. And then this is the game. This is the game. Designed by Julie. The game is designed by Julie. The card is designed by Julie. And there are many, many play testers on here as well. And it's called Pocket Lint. So Pocket Lint was designed essentially to be a very simple, very quick game. Just needed 2 dice and a bunch of little odds and ends that you can place on the card, right? And so the card, let me open it up for you, has a grid on it. There. And so what you do is you populate the grid with whatever's in your pockets, and you basically zone out your opponent. And you can win by zoning your opponent out, right? So you use the 2 dice, and the difference between the 2 dice is how many pieces of lint you have to put down. You can only put them... you can't put them diagonal from one another. You have to put them straight from one another, right? So, for example, if you put it in the middle, you can go top, below, left, and right, but you can't go diagonal. And so you take up space, right? So let's say you roll a 6 and a 1. That means the difference is 4. So you place 4 pieces down, and then your opponent rolls a 6 and a 1, and they place 4. And then suddenly there's no room left, right? So you'd want to roll a 1, so you actually have room to place your lint down. If you roll higher than that and you can't place yours down, you lose. It's really simple and really fun. I liked it. And thank you very much, Julie, for giving me this game. I hope I got the explanation right. I feel like I did, and I cannot wait to play it with Emily. Yeah. So that's Julie. Thank you very much for your time, Julie. And Julie gave me a lift from the creperie to my Airbnb. So I am very grateful for that as well. You saved me a fair bit of money. And I'm also a bit miffed that I'm covering her shirt. So it was a tardigrade. You know how like bears stand at the top of rivers and the salmon like swim up the river and they leap out and bears just go chomp? Well, basically, that's a tardigrade. That's a tardigrade doing the same thing. All right, cool. So that's Julie. This is Dark Lady Cosplay. I'm sure you all know Dark Lady Cosplay, aka Kira. Dark Lady Cosplay. She often does Sylvanas. Lately, she's just on an absolute Illyria Windrunner and Zalateth Bender. She's trying to decide what she's going to do next. Need to head to bed. So tired. Have a great night. No worries. Sleep well, Pink Cyber Kitten. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for the raid again. Bear-sized tardigrade. I love that shirt. Her cosplays are insane. Actually, they really, really are. And I had the honor of not being the first person she saw since she touched down. She actually caught up with the girl gang. Miss Marvel, Ashura, Sarah, and Selexis. Like Cell. I call her Cell, but it's Selexis. And Kira. There was like a group photo of all 5 of them, and I thought that was really fucking cool. They were all hanging out. And then she went back to the hotel, and I caught up with her, and we walked back to the Hilton where we hung out, and then we went out for K-barbecue, and then we came back where we hung out. And then she was able to get back home, I think, with someone else, maybe Abaddon or something. So it was really nice to spend a lot of time with her. She's lovely. She's very, very lovely. If you don't already follow her, I recommend you do. She's got some wicked sick cosplays, and she's just very friendly in general. She was very sweet. She had a spare. I had like the proper like N95 masks that were really, really tight, and she had a spare like normal like sort of smaller N95 with looser straps, and she gave me one, and I was very you can see I'm wearing it here. She gave me that mask. Kira's a wonderful soul, another amazing person. Her cosplays are insane. Greetings, champion from down under. G'day, Rappy88. How are you, mate? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Forgive me. We are currently going back through my BlizzCon memories. I have a lot. So this is Laurentium. There's Dark Lady cosplay. Laurentium. There's Laurentium doing karaoke. There's Laurentium in that photo I showed you earlier, and there's Laurentium again. So Laurentium and I have cast together for World of Warcraft events on the Dungeon Dojo Invitational Season 2, and we will be casting together for the upcoming Dungeon Dojo Race to World First community event. Now, which is better, Aussie K-Barbecue or American? I've only had American K-Barbecue, so I can't answer that question. So I'm looking forward to working with Laurentium again. Laurentium specializes in, what do you call them? Machinima, where he does all the voice acting, he creates everything from scratch. Yeah, so he does like a lot of really niche WoW stuff, which is really, really cool. I was corrected, by the way. Apparently that place was Japanese barbecue. Oh! Right, okay. Well, whatever it was delicious. That's all that matters to me. And then I met this dude. in the Hilton lobby. Kira, I was literally too scared to go over and ask for a signature. And Kira literally grabbed me and dragged me over and was like, come and say hello. And I was like, all right. And so I did. And that's Taryn Gregory. So for those of you who don't know who Taryn Gregory is, he is the cinematic narrative director of World of Warcraft. All views expressed are his own. And as you can see, he retweeted this art. This art is phenomenal. I saw this art today and I retweeted it as well. That's his to say, Taryn Gregory and I, we're very alike. We think alike. So this guy has a big hand in a lot of the cinematics that World of Warcraft produces. Void Mummy, putting it very, very simply, yeah. So that's Taryn Gregory. I had the honor of meeting him, and I bumped into him 2 or 3 more times throughout the convention, which was just amazing. It was like, I think that was one of the best aspects of BlizzCon, is that you could literally bump into these devs anywhere and everywhere. They were just around the con. You know, like I bumped into Generic, I bumped into Taryn, I bumped into Ian, I bumped into a few more. I saw him a bunch of times but never actually spoke to him. I spoke to him 3 times, and I think I saw him maybe 6. Like, I don't know, dude was one of the most active devs out there. Squirrel Guy, did you meet Jeremy Fiesel? I don't know. I don't think I did. But I did meet Snuggy. So Snuggy in his profile even says he gives legendary hugs. So aka Snuggy. Famous for my hugs. And it's true. Man knows how to hug. He cracked my back and I felt bliss. I felt just heaven and bliss. And we've been interacting with this dude on Twitter. And then I saw him walk into the Hilton lobby. And I was the first person he bumped into because I turned around, saw him and went, Snuggy! And ran over and we started talking for ages. And dude's fucking cool as shit. Always wanted to have my back cracked. Oh, this dude can do it. He also did this. He did an absolute ripper of a druid cosplay from Diablo 4. Like, ripper of a cosplay. So yeah. If you like Diablo 4, he's a Diablo 4 partner as well. He did a druid cosplay, and he's just a legendary dude, in my opinion. That cosplay is sick? Yeah, but in a good way. And so last on this thread of them, but definitely not least, this post is about the legendary Wochi and Purple Pixels TV, but Corey is also there as well. Corey is a lovely, lovely, sweet, sweet man, but he gets his own post a little later. I met the lovely, the legendary, the wonderful Wochi and Purple Pixels TV. They are husband and wife. They are the dynamic duo behind the Dungeon Dojo. They're the ones who wanted to establish and create the community. Did you meet Asmongold? I don't think Asmongold was at BlizzCon. S-Fan was, though. But I definitely don't think Asmongold was there. It was really, really nice to be able to spend some time with Wochi and Purple. They were so, so sweet. It was just wonderful. Like, you can tell that they are the kind of people that would make the Dungeon Dojo just by meeting them. And I got to see them loads of times. I took this sneaky one as well. I've got one of us in the media rooms together. I've got loads more. Asmongold stays home so he can stream the con to his viewers. Yeah, I think he did, didn't he? I think I saw, like, his highlight threads. And so that's another thing about BlizzCon, right? S-Fan found a way to stream his reaction. It was cool. And that's, like, another thing as well, Miss Marvel, right? So as content creators, we kind of have to balance, well, do we go to BlizzCon or do we stream BlizzCon, right? Because if you're at home and you're streaming BlizzCon, you can immediately get that reaction content out there, right? You can literally just end stream, upload to YouTube, done. Or you can stream it on YouTube and it's done the moment you end stream. Whereas if you are at the convention, you can experience everything for yourself, but you won't be able to get that content out there as quickly. So from a content creator perspective, attending the con may actually have a negative, right? I'm not saying it does. I'm just saying that I see pros and cons as a content creator for being there and also for not being there. So this is the second thread. This one's about Ellesmere, even though Queen Azura is here. So Ellesmere was one of the first content creators that I started following, along with Touchpad Warrior. I used to use his website Wings Is Up to help me be a better paladin. And I know that he is someone that Selexis refers to when she's trying to learn she's trying to learn things. She goes to Wings Is Up, which is Ellesmere's website. And it was so nice to actually meet him, that he was like as nice and friendly in person as he looks, and you would hope that he is. Like, I feel like I'm going to be saying this about a lot of people, but a lot of people had a lot of time about me, a lot of time for me, and were very, very nice and kind, which honestly, I didn't expect. I kind of have this perception in my head that people wouldn't have time for me because, like, I'm just a little Aussie guy, you know, like, yeah, anyway. I'd love to go someday, but as much as I talk to anyone here on IRL, I'm afraid to talk to people. Yeah. Davina, don't worry. It's real. I'm the same. I was scared to talk to a few people. Saw Ellesmere tweet today. He's unhappy. I did see that squirrel. I did see how his feelings about the Holy Paladins. Ellesmere is a darling. You know what? I believe it. I absolutely believe it. So that's Ellesmere. And then Queen Azura. I swear I saw Queen Azura like a bajillion times. In cosplay, out of cosplay, walking to tickets, walking to merch. I cannot tell you how many times I saw Queen Azura, and this is the literal only photo that I have of Queen Azura, which is a shame, because I would have definitely liked a better photo with her, but she was lovely, she was sweet. I'm only saying this because Miss Marvel's here, and you can tell that her love and passion for the lore in the game was genuine and real. She actually got in the footage, I think, 2 or 3 times, like the official con footage with the recaps. I think she was in there 2 or 3 times, and every time it would pan to her, she was just like emotional about it, and it was wonderful to see. I was stupid after 2 days. I sort of got used to it, and you start to realize everyone kind of wants to talk to people there. Yeah, like at the end of the day, everyone's just another person. Everyone's a person. They're all there to hang out and talk, and it's fantastic. Oh no, I want that actually. I didn't know that was a feature. I would love to go as well, but the sheer size of the con in US scares me. Yep. I want to get better about going to people I know, talking to people I don't know, and just can I help take your picture together? All you need to do, James, I did see your tweet about manifesting becoming an event photographer. All you need to do is walk up with the camera, like held up, and be like, "Hey, can I take your picture?" Like literally, that's it. Like professional event photographer. Oh look, there's Queen Azure in the background. Like, that's literally it, dude. You walk up, you've got a camera. Sometimes you don't even need to talk. And they were like, oh, yeah. Maybe next year if I'm feeling more comfortable about COVID, I might stay for the con. Yeah, exactly. So this is Automatic Jack. I met him at TwitchCon 2022 in San Diego as well. Dude's tall as heck. Very nice. Always sipping on his water. You can tell he's very health conscientious as well. Congratulations to him on his Race to World first Team Liquid casting gig as well. It's good to see him back on that desk. He specializes in priest, guides and walkthroughs, etc. And yeah, it was very lovely to meet him and actually get a photo with him. Last time I was a bit too starstruck to like ask for a photo. This time I was an absolute madman about photos. I took so many photos of so many people. He seemed so kind. He was. He really was, Cinderland. He was just very, very kind. He had a lot of time. Or at least made me feel like he had a lot of time, which is lovely. So this is Red Mustard TV. Bumped into the Hilton and then out at karaoke. He actually gave me a robe. I actually have a robe from Red Mustard TV. It's downstairs in the washing machine. I've washed it. I think it's dried now. But this is me in the custom one-of-one robe from Musty at the karaoke event where we went bowling, karaoke. I played air table hockey. I don't fucking know what it's called. With Miss Marvel, where she brutalized me both times. And half my score came from her both times. Like, Miss Marvel scores a lot of goals against herself as well. And yeah, so this was fantastic. Like, because I saw him at TwitchCon 2022, and Homie and I were never able to connect. He was always so busy. I was playing for both teams. Yeah, well, thank you. You made me feel better. You made me feel better. I don't know if it was like sympathy points or anything, but here's a good one. There's Judge James and me. There's Judge James and me. This was at his birthday as well. I'll go back to those other photos a little bit later. Yeah, so it was lovely to finally meet Musty and get some time and hang out with him. Air hockey, thank you. Tactics. So Tactics and I, we fortunately bumped into one another. James, myself, and a couple of other people, we'd just gotten to the Maelstrom party, like the Thursday night Maelstrom party, and Tactics just happened to be at the front. He was staying in the nearby hotel or accommodation, and he is also going to be casting for the Dungeon Dojo Race to World First. So it'll be good to be on a desk with him as well. You know, it's like really cool to make all these little connections all around the world. And it's like, oh, okay, this is pretty cool. So Tactics was lovely. His wife was there with him as well, and I bumped into him a few more times. You can't tell. He accidentally like got sunscreen in his eye, like split seconds before this photo. So in one photo, his eyes all like crinkled up. This photo is the good one where you can't see the sunscreen and he's actually got his eyes like nice and wide open. So yeah, he's cool. That dude's cool. And then Cherry and Sam. So unfortunately, these were the only photos I had at the time. However, I went back through James's file of photos, and so we've also got this one. So Cherry was the first person to ever raid me. So I'll always be appreciative and grateful to her. Cherry was the first person to ever raid me. Cherry, in her WoW career, has had such like, I don't know, like a really diverse WoW career and like a giga glow up as well. Like, she used to be hardcore Mistweaver PvP, and then she started doing like raiding and keys, and she competed in the Liquid Ascension Eve recently. She's just a super high performer in the World of Warcraft community, not only in game, but also like in the adjacent communities. BDG community manager. I believe she's in the Liquid Women in Warcraft. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I think she's like really good friends with a lot of them. So, you know, she travels in really good crowds. So Cherry is very lovely. She's a good person to know. Sam Talks. Unfortunately, I did not get any good photos with Sam. At least none that I can find on my phone. Sam Talks is also going to be on the desk for the Dungeon Dojo Race to World First community event, which I'm very, very pleased with. I've worked with Sam previously and Lithy when I did my League of Legends friendly tournaments. I did one of those 1 or 2 years ago, and I kind of want to do another one again. And I had Lithy and Sam cast it, and Sam often refers to that event as kind of one of the events that helped push him along, and I'm forever grateful that he even thinks positively of that event. Sam's lovely. Sam has cast for the Team Liquid Race to World First, Final Fantasy 14 Race to World First, Valorant, what's that game called? Halo, and a bunch of other stuff. He even was casting today. So that was really nice to meet him. So that's thread 2. Keep in mind there's 5, and I'm not even finished posting all my threads yet. I think this is thread 3. Thread 3 of everyone I was brave enough to meet. So, Aqua Cheese. So this is Koala, Aqua, Judekin, and I know someone told me his name last night. I think it was Jell, Jelle. So this was a cool group photo to get at the Hilton. I love Aqua. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is so wholesome. Yeah. Good. Great. Yeah, it makes me sick. Then fuck off. So this was Aqua Cheese. I saw Aqua Cheese a couple of times around the convention. I think she just got a promotion too or something, or a pay rise. So congratulations to her for that. But it was really cool to just bump into her at the Hilton. It's really nice to make these connections that you've been having for years online. And then Koala Laney. So you see Koala's there, and then here's Koala Laney. I feel like this picture better represented Koala's energy all con. You could not wipe that smile off her face. I honestly think no one enjoyed the convention more than she was enjoying the convention. Like, just judging by her face alone was insane. And that is Lexi Marie. That's like a representation of Lexi Marie. Judekin, don't worry, I will get to you. I've got a section for you as well. That photo just wasn't it, which is why I haven't spoken about you. All right. So yeah, that's Lexi, the spiritual representative of Lexi Marie. And that's Koala Laney. And it was a pleasure meeting Koala. Her energy was off the charts. And I feel like this photo really represented just how she was all weekend. Like all con. Like just nuts. This is Hoobly. So Hoobly's a new face for a lot of people. I met Hoobly at BlizzCon for the first time. I'd never interacted with the man. I'd never seen of him, never heard of him. But he's part of Club Tito's. Or Club Tito's. I'm pretty sure it's Tito's. And he was one of the first person to meet and greet me in the Hilton. He's like, oh, hey, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, hi, I'm Logan. He's like, oh, I'm Hoobly. And we just started talking. And I basically ended up, you got the best smile, Logan? Ah! Thank you so much, Wow Grandma. Thank you. You didn't need to say that. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Thank you for shouting out Wow Grandma as well. Grandma, you're so sweet. I was watching Wow Grandma earlier. She's still live right now. Like, Wow Grandma is literally live right now. So, with that shout out, click that link and you can head over to her stream and say hello right now. He does? He's the sweetest? No. Thank you, Wow Grandma. I really do appreciate you saying as much. It was, like I said at the con, like I said at the Maelstrom, I genuinely, honestly, thank you for so much of your time. I know so many people look up to you and so many people respect you and so many people wanted your time, and the fact that you gave me, I think it was like nearly an hour or something. It was a long amount of time. The fact that you gave me so much of your time, I really do appreciate it. And again, it was so lovely to get to know you more, learn more about yourself. It was a pleasure listening to you. You weren't chewing my ear off. It was totally fine. Flustered. Yeah, so this is Hoobly, and he was wearing amazing heels. He had killer nails on. Dude was gorgeous. His heart and soul, just amazing. And I'm actually going to catch up with him tomorrow night, because we literally live in the same city. I'm going to catch up with him and a lot of other people, but he's going to be there. And, like, yeah. Like, small world. We're going to have BlizzCon 2.0 here in Melbourne. So I'm really excited for that. That's going to be really cool. Where's the Wow Grandma one? I'm almost getting to it. That's going to be in the next thread. Miss Marvel! Miss Marvel, I don't know. I've always enjoyed Miss Marvel's social presence, right? But to finally meet her in person is just something different. Miss Marvel was so sweet, so kind. You can also see she has a really cool druid tattoo there. She was like willing to introduce me to all of her friends. I think one evening, I can't recall if you may have been a little bit tipsy or if you were just like really energetic, but you were like, oh, if you see S-Fan TV, let me know. I want to like tell him about his Baldur's Gate 3 streams. And so I was like, doing laps around the Hilton, and I saw him, and I like went straight to her, and I was like, S-Fan's over there, and she like legged it and spent like the next 15 minutes talking to him about Baldur's Gate 3, and I just thought that was so very, very wholesome. And seeing her interact with her friend ROG TV as well was very, very lovely. I was absolutely a bit drunk. Well, you were so sweet and lovely as a drunk. It was my pleasure to meet Miss Marvel, even if she did kick my ass at air hockey 2 games in a row. I will never let you live that down. But I do have something over Miss Marvel that she does not have over me yet. And that's, I saw Valkyrie and she didn't. I hope I was nice sober too. Nah, you were a straight up butt. I'm kidding. Sheesh. I can't believe. I know. I saw Valkyrie, doodad. But the only reason, okay, so like, I know who Valkyrie is. I know what she does, but like, you know, I'm not like, oh my god, Valkyrie, I'm gonna go and hunt her down. The only reason I am this way is because I know you wanted to find her. And not that because I found her and you didn't, but because I know she is someone that you wanted to find, so I'm like, oh, Valkyrie! Like, you know. So that's Miss Marvel. I misspelt Valkyrie as well. What is the point of, like, me ever typing? I just typo everything. You saw Ray. Hello. Ashley! Hi! We'll get to you as well. Ashley and I saw Amaranth, and then we didn't think it was her and didn't say hi. Was Amaranth at BlizzCon? It's cool to have seen a video of the back of her head. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I know Amaranth was at TwitchCon 2020. What year is it? 2022. I saw her there, but I didn't take any photos. So, friends, this gang, this crew, she was in the corner of the lobby at the Marriott. Oh, damn! So Dyrub, that's Bunton's partner. I don't know if Dyrub is the right way to say it. Darub, maybe. Darub and Bunton. And then that's Karma Code. Earth was taken. Hyperion BDG, and that's Earth was taken's girlfriend. They were so, so lovely. So Karma Code called me out. I was like over here in the bar getting my drink, and she recognized me, but I didn't recognize her. And she's like, oh, way to forget about us. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? And she's like, we met at TwitchCon last year. And I was like, oh, and she's like, Karma Code. And I was like, oh, Karma Code, hi. And I felt so bad because we did meet last year and I did forget. But they were so lovely and they were so sweet and kind. And honestly, they gave me so much of their time as well that evening. I almost felt selfish that I was hogging so many people's time. It was cool to have seen a video. She was in the back of her. She was. Jude and I thought we saw her, and I was like, nah, I don't think it's her. And we walked past, just find out it was. Then I think I saw her as well then, because I swear I saw someone that was like the spitting image of Amaranth, and I was like, you know what? Nah, that's probably just someone else who looks like Amaranth. Oh, water is so good. Yeah, the red cowboy hat. Yeah. Logan types in English. Stress on the ish. Yeah, it's Aussie. It's Aussie-ish. We just embellish it. But this group was lovely. I caught up with this group at least twice. They were so nice. They were so sweet. They were very welcoming. Like, that's the theme of BlizzCon. That's the literal theme of BlizzCon. Everyone was so nice. Everyone was so welcoming. Everyone gave me so much of their valuable, valuable time, which I just never expected, because I am just, like, in comparison to a lot of these people, I'm still a very small streamer. And I'm all the way in Australia. And, like, imposter syndrome kicks in. And you think, what value do I have to add to these people's lives? In any way, shape, and form, right? Because, like, we catch up and we talk a little bit online. But, like, for them to have given me so much of their time IRL in person meant a lot to me. And it's not like I'm saying, oh, now we're best friends forever. It'd be cool to have some best friends like that, though. But we're not best friends forever because they gave me some time. I'm just expressing my appreciation that they gave me any at all. When, you know, there's probably doubtlessly other people there that they've connected with more strongly on another level kind of thing, you know? And I'm grateful, and it's humbling, and I want to express my thanks so much and so many times. Like, I wish there was a better word for saying thank you, because I could only say thank you so many times. You know? Millsy, how's it going, mate? Millsy. Oh, Millsy. Oh, shit, did I do something? check this out. I've got something for you. I've got something for you, Millsy. You ready? You ready? You ready? Ready? Millsy, 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 this one's for you! Millsy! We fucking did it! We got it. We got a photo. I'm sorry, I'm so excited. It's Jedith! I got a photo with Jedith! That's for you! Yeah, boy! So, for those of you who don't know, the story behind this one, I think I tweeted or put in Discord, I was like, oh, do you want me to take any photos with anyone while I'm there? And Millsy was like, Jedith. And I was like, all right. And I DM'd Jedith, and Jedith was like, yep, I'm down to take a photo. And we finally caught up. I think this was Saturday afternoon. James took this photo as well. Judge James took this photo. And yeah, we finally caught up Saturday afternoon, and we managed to get a photo together. And you can see his like PI badge there. Because you got to give Demon Hunters PI. But yes, Millsy, that one there is for you. I feel like I definitely would have tried to get a photo with him anyway, but we absolutely made a point of it. We almost didn't get a photo. Friday night, we were running around like chooks. Oh, funny story. So Friday night at the Hilton, right? I was trying to catch up with Jedith. I'm like, where are you, mate? Got to get the photo. And he's like, oh, I'm down here, I'm down there, I'm down here. And I'm like, okay. And I went looking for him, and I never found him. And so all my housemates wanted to go home, and I'm like, all right, cool, no worries. We called an Uber, and then I get a message from him. He's like, I'm over here. And I'm like, all right. And then Touchpad Warrior messages me from Jedith's phone and says, oi, ya F, come and find us at Touchpad. And I'm like, okay, all right, where are you? Meanwhile, the Uber's like 2 minutes away. I run back into the Hilton trying to follow these directions, and I'm like power walking through the halls, and TBW's like, I'm here. And I'm like, okay, where? And I could not find them. And the Uber arrived, and I had to run back to the car and get in the Uber and leave. But I just thought that was a great little moment. We just missed one another by a little bit. So, TPW totally trolling me? Probably would. Probably absolutely. I feel the same though. Like, he wants to meet a 40-plus-year-old mediocre gamer, but I loved how giddy he looked in every picture. So last night in stream there was a clip. I'll show you this clip that I want to say embodied my energy of how I just ran up to people and met them. It's G! So, it's G! So, it's G! So Fellstorm clipped that today. Fellstorm went back through the stream and clipped that today. But I feel like that literally encapsulated, that literally embodied, like, my energy towards everyone at BlizzCon. I was just like, ah! I love that clip so much. I do too. I really like it. I'm very grateful that Fellstorm went back and clipped it. Honestly, I feel that so much hype seeing friends. Yeah, literally so much hype seeing friends, like meeting new people, making new friends. It was really just, it was phenomenal. You need to get a cutout of that for like your subnote. Get the GIF. It's Julie. Imagine if I could do one per subscriber. Imagine if I could do a Julie only subscription alert and have that, because it's only like 3 seconds, right? And hi Saga, by the way, welcome. That'd be wild. That'd be so good. Halligan also. So this is Warcraft Stats. Warcraft Stats is the copywriter, social media for Warcraft and Blizzard Entertainment. He's also a feral druid. And that's Warcraft Stats there. I was stoked to meet him. We've spoken over Twitter a little bit. We've followed one another for a while. And then I met Shoeboots. I've never spoken to Shoeboots before. I've never met Shoeboots. But he is also a copywriter and social media for Warcraft and Blizzard Entertainment. And loves gaming, wrestling, and film. And it was my pleasure to meet them both. They were both just awesome. Yo, he's feral? Yes. Warcraft Stats is feral druid. And a dad joke expert, so you know he's funny. Wait, did he retweet your video at all by any chance? I wonder if he did. Because you released it just before BlizzCon, didn't you? 10 days ago. Oh, okay, no. He's got Feral Druid in his bio, so you know he's real. He's a real one. He loves Feral Druids for sure. So that was Warcraft Stats, and that was Shoeboots. I saw Shoeboots a couple of times walking around the con. Say good day to Warcraft stats. They were a delight. It was a pleasure. Oh, there's my new time message. Did you know I'm a ROG partner? You can get 5% off your ROG and tough-related peripheral purchases via Centacom using my code at checkout. For more details, join my Discord or DM me. So basically, you get 5% off. I get 5% commission. It's up to 2 items in your basket. There it is. You don't even need... All right, I'll just talk about it. Hi, Judge James. Hello. Hello. Couldn't unsee that reaction. It was a great reaction. Limit cams. I really enjoy watching Limit Cams on Race to World First Casts. My God, that's a terrible photo, but he's a giant. I love his sense of, well, love is a very strong word. I really like his sense of humor, and I really like the dry delivery of that humor. If you go back through like Team Liquid highlight reels, oftentimes Liquid Cams is in those highlights literally because of the delivery of the jokes that he's making or the lines. People will like talk to him and he will literally like, what? And it's the funniest thing ever. Like, I just don't know how that man does it. But yeah, I was stoked to meet him at the Maelstrom party. I think that's ironic in the background. I met Pika TV as well. I bumped into Pika TV like early in the piece. We took a photo together, and then we bumped into him again at the Maelstrom here, and I took another photo with him. If you don't know Pika TV is like a really high level warrior, M+ Prot War, but he's also in the guild Nascent, and we, the Dungeon Dojo, will be casting for Nascent in their Race to World first attempts as well, and Pika TV will be one of those people that we cast for, so that's going to be really, really cool. So far that's the 3rd thread. So now I need to go find the 4th thread. Bear with me. Oh, alright, cool. There's the 4th thread. 4th thread of everyone I was brave enough to ask photos for. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me, by the way. I really appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I had such a good time, and I don't know, I want to share it with you, and I want to introduce you to everyone that I've met. So if you see them around, you can be like, oh, they're a cool person. So Llama Todd, a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV gang will know Llama Todd. I wanted to watch anime, but I love hearing about everyone sharing the BlizzCon stories. Don't let me stop you, but I do appreciate you being here. So if you're a Final Fantasy XIV gamer, you know Llama Todd. Llama Todd has been a huge member of the Final Fantasy XIV community. He's always looking to help people do Savages and Ultimates. He was very, very welcoming, very, very friendly. He and I have done a couple of keys together in the past. He's now playing a lot of Warcraft hardcore, like Warcraft Classic hardcore. And I was actually over there in his stream earlier just saying g'day. He's playing a Dwarf Priest. He's in the in Soda Poppins Guild, Onlyfangs with Mizkif and all that sort of stuff. So he was hanging out there. He is currently live right now as well. Can we get a shout out for Llama Todd too? If we've got any moderators. If we can do a shout out for Llama Todd, that would be great. So y'all can jump over there and say hi, hey, and g'day to him if you want. Yeah, he's currently playing World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic on his Dwarven Priest. Hi, Davina. How do I spell it? Oh, it is... There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, cool. So that's a shout out, but if we can do like the command, the native Twitch command / shout out, that'd be great. And he was very, very kind and friendly and welcoming as well. So I was stoked to meet him. He's looking really healthy as well. So for those of you who weren't aware, he had a serious health scare a little while ago to do with his heart. But he's all good now. He's all good now. Now, this is a man I was nervous to meet. Not only because he's, you know, like from a very simple perspective, a bigger creator than me. He's been in the game a lot longer than me. He's very, very well respected. He's, you know, he's done the best of the best, and everyone in the community loves him. But also because recently, prior to BlizzCon, he produced some content and I produced some content. And he basically, one of his friends was saying it's a copy, and he came and said, you know, it's about taking the core of my content. So I deleted all of mine and I issued an apology. And so I was nervous, right? Because I guess what you're used to when you make a mistake is that you're not liked or you're thought less of, that you've done irreparable damage, you know, to that sort of situation or relationship. But nah, not Dark Mech. You know, he said, hey, that's a copy. I deleted it. I apologize, and he accepted my apology. And I literally feel like that's it. I feel like that's done and dusted. I feel like that's in the past, and now we're moving forward, and I can talk to him. I sat next to him at the opening ceremony. I bumped into him all the time, everywhere around the convention. I took photos for him. He took photos for me. We hung out. Dude's genuine. Dude's nice and genuine. And I'm very, very thankful for that. So I was nervous to meet him. Hubs is 5'2". I love that for you and him. I can't do the native one. I don't have mod privileges. Don't give me mod privileges. I'm a horrible mod. Mod privileges also removes your VIP, unfortunately. Tiny Hubs, yeah. Dark Mech wearing an ST shirt. Oh, did you see what else Dark Mech was wearing? Let's have a quick look here. Dark Mech was wearing some flashy clothes. Where is it? Where is it? So that's him at the Twitch party. Oh, someone else said earlier that Tally was there. Yeah, Tally was there. What was he wearing? This fit. He was all over. Yeah, he was. There are so many good reasons not to make me mod. Yeah. So this outfit was fantastic. I think it really matched his energy, honestly. Really, really matched his energy. Can you imagine if I could time out people? I'd time out Logan. I think this photo here was taken by James as well. I think this one was taken by James. As you can see, I've got Dungeon Dojo pin. We've got our Maelstrom stickers and our names and stuff. Saga, you can't. Let me show you. Tally tested positive for COVID today. That's not good. I thought he tested positive a couple of days ago, actually. And here she is, the legend WoW Grandma. So you saw that WoW Grandma popped in a little earlier and was saying hello. And like I said in Discord, and I think last night and earlier this evening as well, WoW Grandma spent so much time with me, talking to me about her passions, like mountain climbing and life lessons, and just what it means to sort of represent the community. And it was time well spent. And so that's WoW Grandma. I did get my card that I got my hug from WoW Grandma. It's in my drawers over there. And yeah, I'm very appreciative and very grateful. I know Bunton and Dyrab were sort of hanging out with her a lot, looking after her too. Yeah, she was as lovely and sweet in person as you would think she is if you watch her streams. And again, she's streaming live right now if you want to go and check her out. She rated us last night, so very, very grateful and fortunate for that one. So this one's not someone I don't think any of you will know. It was a big, big thing for me. So I've known this man for over 10 years from our Star Wars community, right? So he and I, big Star Wars fans. We connected over 10 years ago. We're both in the 501st Legion. We were both in a group called the BDC, or Black Death Crew, which was another Star Wars non-for-profit charitable organization. And we've been friends on Facebook. We've spoken for years. Neither of us knew that either of us were coming to BlizzCon, and we literally bumped into one another in the Hilton lobby. It was just like, what? You're here? And it was as simple as that, and it was amazing. And we just had a great time hanging out, talking, doing whatever. I'm so glad I was able to actually meet the dude, you know? This one's about Actually Arcane. I know Luxos is in there, but this post is about Actually Arcane. This is literally the only photo I got of Actually Arcane all con, like all week. That woman was swept off her feet. That woman was so insanely busy. I do not even know how she did it. So Actually Arcane was featured in the opening ceremony footage for Diablo, where she was talking. If you remember, if you've seen Actually Arcane, she had a very emotional reaction, complimentary, all right? Very emotional, compliment reaction to seeing a female druid in Diablo 4, all right? So body positivity, inclusivity. Actually Arcane really connected with that moment. And she went viral for the right reasons over that, because of championing that sort of thing. And that clip was actually in the opening ceremony, where actually Arcane was crying and she was saying she looks like me. right? Like connecting in that moment, seeing the representation, reacting emotionally, positively to that situation. And so that made the opening ceremony. Seeing yourself in game is very powerful. Yeah, exactly, Saga. And actually, Arcane had that moment, and she reacted very, very strongly, very, very powerfully to seeing herself in the game. She was also one of the ladies responsible for Connect and Conquer. Connect and Conquer was another party that was occurring where it was all about women in the gaming space, women in Blizzard gaming, connecting, talking, hanging out. I was invited to that one, but unfortunately I'd already been invited and accepted the Wowhead Warcraft Raider IO party. But I do hear that it went well. A lot of people attended from what I understand, so I'm very, very proud of her for that. Yeah, and she's publishing a lot of BlizzCon content, like every minute. Right now, she's probably publishing it right now. So she's amazing. She's very, very sweet. I strongly recommend you check her out if you don't already. She's a WoW partner. She's a Diablo partner. She's also going to be on the Dungeon Dojo casting desk for the Race to World First. Which is why when I saw Karlak and BG3, I cried. Hoobly, we've already done it. Hoobly? You know what? You need to go back through the VOD. Hoobly, yeah, go back through the VOD. I don't mean to, like, make you do that, but I'm into my 4th thread, and I think you were, like, back in the 2nd thread, and I had a lot of really nice things to say to you. I feel like if I say anything now, it's just going to be, like, does anyone know whereabouts in the VOD that was? Lamau, where the fuck is my photo? No, I'm just trolling. No, you literally had a photo in here, though. I didn't cry, I just got very excited and decided to marry him. That's fair. Saga, I think a lot of people have decided to marry Karlak. Oh, and did you know the voice actor is non-binary? I learned that today. The voice actor for Karlak is non-binary. Did you see my new nails? I wish they were there for BlizzCon. Yeah, the red ones. I did. I was complimenting your heels and your nails at the Hilton. So this is Cybear. Cybear has just been announced for the Method Race to World First casting team. Logan, who am I? Of course I knew they were non-binary. I know. I shouldn't get excited and worked up and be like, oh, Saga, you know. Of course you know. So this is Cyber TV. I bumped into him at Ticket Collect, actually. And, well, I ran into him as he was going to collect his tickets after I got my tickets and said g'day. And it was great to bump into him at the hotel. Dude's looking fit as. And, yeah, again, he's been selected as a Method Race to World First caster, so congratulations. Did Sai interview you for his stuff? Did Sai interview me for his stuff? I don't think he did. I know Panda interviewed me for like a quick soundbite thing, but I don't think, no, because Sai and Darkmech were hanging out at the exit of the World of Warcraft hall. He was talking about wanting to ask questions for his podcast of a bunch of people. Yes, yeah. I think he did get a bunch of people. I just wasn't one of those. So this is about preheat, not Abaddon, even though Dr. Abaddon is there. This is about preheat. So I've bumped into preheat a couple of times. He's been really nice. He's the Wowhead guide writer for Evokers and I think Mages, like Fire spec or one of the specs of Mage and the Evokers. Dude's hustling. He's always working. There's Hoobly. Hoobly, there's your photo. All right, there you are. And his wife was so sweet and lovely as well. It was adorable, actually. We were up in the media rooms, all just relaxing, eating lunch, and his wife was like doing his hair while he was talking to us about, you know, mages and evokers, and was saying how like he like goes, "Oh, Logan, what do you mean?" And I was like, "Oh, protection paladin." He's like, "Oh, you pug, don't you?" And I'm like, "Yes." And he's like, "Yeah, I can tell," because paladins are very, very self-sufficient and can carry groups in terms of kicks, which in pugs, unfortunately, the reality of a pug generally means you need to kick a lot of things yourself. So that's thread 4. So we're about to get to the 5th thread, and it is not the last thread, but it is the last thread that I've posted on Twitter. Right? I still need to post like thread 6, 7, and 8 or something, so we'll go over that again later. And then I'll give you my thoughts on BlizzCon itself, and then we'll give you a rundown of everything that's happening, and then we might finally play the game. So this is the 5th thread. So I bumped into Atlantis. Atlantis is another World of Warcraft content creator, and I feel like this photo here really embodied the energy of Atlantis. I feel like he was very much matching my own energy as well. We need a community guild once crossover go live, like raining sandwiches or something. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. I should really think about that actually. Why have I got multiple pings in Discord? What's going on? You cannot ban the broadcaster! Did you actually try and get that warning? But like, I think you knew that, so you did that just to like get the. That's fantastic. So Adelantis is adorable. Adelantis is so genuine and real and excited. It was a pleasure meeting Adelantis, and I hope he had a great con. I popped into his stream today and said g'day, and saw him hanging out with a bunch of like I think it was Percy was there, Adelantis was there. I think a few other people were there whose names elude me at the moment. I'm not sure. Couldn't recognize their voices. We've got Ashley. So Ashley was here earlier. I don't know if she's here now, but it was so awesome to finally meet Ashley. We've spoken for years on Twitter as well. Twitter has connected me with so many people. I am grateful for Twitter. Pre-Musk. Ashley, you're there. Yay. So yeah, met Ashley. She was very lovely. As you can see, Soju is just absolutely deadly. It's delicious. And yeah, she was really, really sweet. We love her. Yeah, we do, Judekin. And I want to wish her all the best in like her life and her future. And like I know that she's had a lot of difficulties in the past with things on social media, and I hope that they don't happen again. The others at Renato's voice shout out stream is just fun WoW players you met there. Ah, good. Thank you, Cinderlin. I appreciate that. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I've got more people over here that I can show you that I met. I'll do that in a minute. But yeah, Ashley and I, we've done keys together. Ashley, I'm pretty sure we played Final Fantasy 14 together, or very nearly played Final Fantasy 14 together. Been amazing support. Wishing the best for you too. So yeah, it was really, really nice to finally meet her, and I bumped into her a couple of times through the con in the Hilton. Less than a month until nursing school done. Yes. Good luck. Judekin, thank you for your patience and being here. I told you had your own post. So this is the group photo, and here is the one photo I got with Judekin, of me and Judekin. So this is Judekin, everybody, in case you weren't aware of what she looks like. Hi, hello, how's it going? It was fantastic to meet Judekin. Again, I feel like I'm repeating myself, but it's so fucking true. You were so lovely, so sweet, so nice. Every time we walked past one another and we saw one another, it was like, oh hey. Like, Judekin would acknowledge me and wave and greet, and yeah, I don't know. Everyone made me feel like I was a friend and like I was welcome. And Judekin, you were one of those people as well. I hope you had an amazing convention. Thank you for your time for the photo. I really do appreciate it. There's Hoobly again. Hoobly is like in the background of every fucking photo I've got. Oh my gosh, I should stop swearing. Hoobly's like in the background of all my photos. Are you stalking me, Hoobly? Do I want to hang out with you tomorrow night? Like, Hoobly and I are literally hanging out together in like 22 hours. Cutest and bestest moonkin in the world. He said he had a huge dinner with the gaggle of gays and they followed him back to Twitch. That sounds awesome. It was so much fun. It really, really was. There's a story behind this box as well. I'll tell you all of that when I'm prepared for that one. But there is a story behind that box. Don't worry. I will tell you. Can we all be back at BlizzCon? This is me missing everyone, right? This is Brusif. I've met Brusif on Twitter. We've done a key or two together. We've hung out before. He was really nice. It was good to see him cruising around saying hi, hey, g'day to everyone. You can tell Haleonix found him. That's the Mardi Gras beads. Yeah, he was just awesome. He was always around. It was good to talk to him. Bumped into Shellen. Shellen was like an IRL Lucy from... that's some great photography there. It was like an IRL Lucy. Her hair was legitimately the same. She was very awesome. She was very friendly. She wore a jacket one evening that had patches on the elbows that said "One God," but she kept saying on God," pointing to them. It was hilarious. I thought that was quite funny. There's Sloot, there's Lux, there's Kalamazi, there's Shellen, and a couple others from the IHOP when we went out there. Her hair was so pretty. It really, really was. Like, she came up to me at the Maelstrom and we started talking and hanging out. It was great. Lux. It was her butt was so pretty. The man, the myth, the legend. I think this is literally the only solo photo of Lux and I. Fucking salute, Jesus Christ. And then this is like a really bad blur on. There's Hoobly again. There's fucking Hoobly again. You can tell Hoobly's not here because he's not reacting at all. Hoobly's here. Fucking Touchpad Warrior, Lux, Jeremy, Panda, me. I knew I needed it, but it actually being there really reinforced that. Yeah. 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 It was such a pleasure meeting Luxtos. Luxtos was so friendly. Like, he sounded exactly the same in real life as he did on stream. You know when you hear him go, "Oh, hey Logan, my friend, how are you?" Like, literally, it was Luxtos. It was almost like comfortable. It was almost like being back home. You know, like watching a Lux stream. Dude was awesome. Dude was like, I feel like I'm running out of things to say, but dude was awesome. Hawk. I actually really vibed with Hawk. So, unfortunately, I didn't get a single photo with just Hawk. Okay, there's like no one photo with Hawk and me, which sucks. Because Hawk and I ended up spending a lot of time together. So this here is Hawk or Corrigan. There's Hawk again, just back there. Here's Hawk again, just back there. Man's at the back of every photo, right? And there's Hawk again, back there. Spent a lot of time with Hawk. He was one of my roommates as well. Very, very happy to meet him. He was one of James's friends and came to the Airbnb as a housemate. Yeah, on Friday or Saturday night, we ended up walking back, on Sunday night, on James's birthday dinner night. We ended up walking back from Fire and Ice to the Airbnb, which took us like an hour and 10 minutes. Let me tell you, California, like late at night, scary as... Not California, LA. Where were we? Anaheim. Anaheim, late at night, scary, actually. It's poorly lit. There's like homeless people everywhere. I'm not saying the homeless people are scary. But there were some people, some drug-addled people who were walking around, and they were scary as hell. Like, one dude, like, was following us for, like, probably a kilometer or something. Anaheim, outside of the touristy hotspots, is not pleasant. No, it was not. It was not. It was legit a dude who followed us for, like, a kilometer or something, or, like, 3/4 of a mile. And he was talking to us about meth and how he needed to come down off it, but he'd just taken a hit. And the psyops were going to get him, and he was living his life and on a spiritual journey, and he had one hand down his pants and another one just walking around, and like he did this at us a couple of times, and I'm like, dude, no. So like I'm saying to Hawk, I'm like, Hawk, walk fast. And so we started to speed up and we started to lose him, and then we crossed the road and away we were gone, but it was scary. Was he taller? He looks tall, and tall people naturally go to the back of groups. Hawk's tall. Hawk's tall. It goes south pretty quickly. How are you, debated dad, by the way? Welcome to any largest cities in the States. Yeah. Nah, look, I didn't feel welcome. I will be honest about that. Will be honest about that. Did not feel welcome. Oh my god, yeah, I refuse to be out alone there. Never know who you'll run into. So, Ashley. That's a really good point, right? Because we were two guys walking through the dark of the night with this person around us, and all I could think of in the back of my head, other than defensive posturing and getting ready in case this guy actually went us, was, what is this like for a woman? What is this like for females? Because if I'm a dude, right, and I'm capable of defending myself, I'm with another guy, it's dark out, there's a drugged up dude following us. If I'm on edge, if I'm nervous, my literal question in the back of my mind is, how does this feel for a femme, non-binary, or even a male that doesn't know how to defend themselves? And I, like, in that moment, I've listened. I listen. But in that moment, I felt that same concern as a male with another male that is capable of defending himself. I was scared the dude was just gonna pull a gun out and shoot us. And no amount of defense would have stopped that. Never know who you're running. You're not Logan getting the true American experience. One of the things that scare me about the US, I don't go outside at night anymore. Those guys are all over the place. We just don't do it. Did I tell you? During the weekend, I got a note from my phone and an air yeah, you did. You did, Ashley. Actually, I think some of your friends told me. I've been up there after dark in downtown. It was quite frightening. I've never felt that anywhere before. It's a big city experience for sure. People are weird. Yeah. I've never ever once felt that. Not here in Australia. Not anywhere. But there, that night, I felt it. We moved out of Portland because of the crime. Yeah. Anyway, enough of that. The Defense Against Bad Guy with a Gun is a comprehensive firearms legislation and eradication of the way said legislation unfairly targets minorities. Yeah, ban all guns. Worked for Australia. And that's, you know, to be clear there, Australia does not have a 100% ban on guns. We effectively have like, I want to say like a 99, 95% ban on guns, okay? And that is, farmers are pretty much allowed to get guns because they have a legitimate reason to have guns, like culling pests and wildlife and all that sort of stuff off their farms and properties and protecting their crops. Like, okay, I get it. Hunters who do the same thing but further out, cull numbers, that sort of thing. All right, okay, I get it. But people in suburbia do not need guns. How you felt with someone with you is probably the level I feel about being anywhere alone as a female. Like, normally, Cinderlin? Yeah, that's rough. That ain't good. The city should work on homelessness and drug mental health crisis. It's really bad. There's been rising gun violence in Australia lately. 100%, yep. That sucks, Cinderlin. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so that's Hawk. He was also my roommate. And it was kind of cool. Like, when we met, he usually hung out with me, and there's Miss Marvel again too, by the way. And there's Tiff blinking. Sorry, Abaddon. There's Bannerrock again. There's Kexman. Oh shit, I didn't get photos with Kexman, I don't think. And a whole bunch of people. Crazy Pack, he's going to be on the Dungeon Dojo casting desk as well. Yeah, these group photos are great. Most of the US handles homelessness very poorly. Yep, Logan, it's a normal thing for women. The Sylvanas outfit's so cute. Selects. Yeah, Cell is there. There's Cell got loads of photos with Cell in it. Actually, I still need to do a post for Cell. Tyrion. So I actually bumped into Tyrion Wow at the opening ceremony, in the queues outside the opening ceremony. And then again at the Hilton. And I feel very lucky to have bumped into him. Honestly, like, there was no plans to meet. There was nothing going on. Oh yeah, I've still got the game on in the background. There was absolutely nothing going on. We literally ended up standing next to one another as we were waiting for the opening ceremony in the media area. And then, yeah, we bumped into one another at the Hilton, and dude was so lovely and nice. He actually put out a big tweet the other day. Where is it? Just want to clarify, I don't do any YouTube channel. Meeting all of you at BlizzCon. I realize some of you aren't familiar with my game. I'm not a moderator. Here's some of the things I've spent my time over the last 5 years doing. Live stream editor for Asmongold's Twitch channel. That might have been me that chose to host you for 30k. Production, live editing, sponsor correspondence for the Allcraft show. Coordinated and managed countless OTK network charity streams and helped raise truckloads of money for charity. Blizzard Entertainment covering BlizzCon with media badge and official press credentials. The Allcraft Support Network. Produced and performed a record for Metal Group Attacking the Vision. Shoot and cover almost every alternative metal show in the New England area. There's no labels for what I do. I do a bit of everything. So that's Tyrion. And I just happened to be next to him. And yeah, he was a lovely bloke. There's a rise in weapon violence over in Sweden as well over the last few years. It's happening everywhere, I'd say, but it's more prominent and heard of in some areas. I've met Judge James when we had dinner with Artie here in Seattle. Excellent. Good. Judge James is here, and Judge James would love to hear that. I was out in Boston once several years ago with my younger brother. He's a big dude, and we were waiting for the bus to get back home, and this dude pulled up in a sports car, parked, got out, and flashed us, and sped away. What? Lithy, hi! So we're actually going to get to... We're almost at the Dungeon Dojo casting portion of this stream. But Lithy is also going to be casting for the Dungeon Dojo for the Race to World First. How you doing, Lithy? Good to see you. So last one for today, because I still haven't uploaded all my photos. This is Jen, and this is Eric, and that's Tomcat Tours again. Together they are Jen Eric. But yeah, that's Jen, and that's Eric, and Eric actually dressed up as Dordwin Ironbottom, the dwarf, and walked the halls and interviewed people, which was a really cool piece of content as well. I actually met both of them when I was over at TwitchCon in 2022. I'm also going to sit down. Tomcat's not a cat? I know. Look at him. He's right there in the background. All right. I love sit-stand desks. This is nuts. Tomcat is not a cat. I know. Doing good. Just woke up. Good, Lithy. Good. I saw Eric walking around with the camera crew and it scared me away from talking to him. Fair. Some, being on camera is not for everyone. I can't believe Tomcat wasn't actually a cat. I feel betrayed. And I feel like I've betrayed him as well. Like, I feel like I'm part of the betrayal of him because I'm out here exposing him. I need to go back to bed soon. Woke up with an awful heartburn. I'm sorry to hear that, Davina. I'm sorry to hear that. So this has been... cool. They commented. So that has been all the threads so far of all the selfies I've taken and photos with people. I've got another folder just here. Let me go through these real quick. So this is Judge James. This is Sloot, Kalamazzi, Touchpad Warrior, and myself taking shots together. This is all these photos are taken by James. So this is me actually talking to Snuggy.
That's a big boarding party you have there. Thanks for the raid, friends, and welcome aboard.
Tan Queen! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for trusting me and my community with you and yours. To all of the guys, gals, and non-binary pals, hope you're having a great, wonderful time zone and that you are safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. My name is Logan, and I'll be your host for as long as you let me. If you're new here, my name is Logan, and I play World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, and I dabble in a bit of variety. But right now, we're reliving my BlizzCon memories. I attended BlizzCon just the past weekend as media on behalf of Blizzard ANZ. I also had my own Portal Pass, and it was my first ever BlizzCon, and it was effing amazing. So yeah, just reliving that, posting all my selfies that I've taken. I'm not even halfway through all the selfies yet. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Have a lovely stream. I'll catch you next week. Super excited.
Hey,
sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. I'm still bummed I didn't get to meet you, and I was there. You were there, Excudate? Come on. Another person I missed out on meeting was K Bizzle. K Bizzle was there, and I didn't get to meet him, unfortunately. His cat is just a human illusion for cons, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well. Dark Willa, hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. I saw K Bizzle. I know you did. I've seen your photos, James. I've liked them. I know. Stream was cozy, but under the weather, so shorter tonight and early bed. No worries, Tan. Hopefully you rest and recover very quickly. Sooner rather than later. And again, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for raiding Nick last night. That was very kind. Call me Glitch. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on into the House of Hubbard. And I love that Miss Marvel and Tan Queen know one another.
Big boarding party you have there. Thanks for the raid, friends, and welcome aboard.
Hello? Pika?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Explorer.
Thank you very much for the raid. Pika, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What the heck? Back-to-back raids. Thank you for trusting me and my community with you and yours. To all of the guys, gals, and non-binary pals, I hope you're having a great, wonderful time zone, that you're safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Logan. I play World of Warcraft. Final Fantasy XIV, and a bunch of other variety games, but we are currently going over BlizzCon memories. And Pika, I introduced everyone to you. I was like, oh, this is Pika. He's a high-level M+, raider. He raids for Nascent as well. We're actually going to be covering the guild nascent as part of the Dungeon Dojo's community race to world first efforts. So that's very, very exciting as well. Frankie, thanks for the follow. Dina, thanks for the follow. Dropped a follow. Hope to catch you soon. Yes.
Telling me that there was this one at the guild dinner where Mackenzie, Amber, and everyone shared a shot.
What's this?
Out of the
Oh, it's Pika. I'm like, what's that? Dropped a follow, James. I hope you had an amazing stream, dude. How's it going? Got to support the local? Yeah. Yes, stream was cozy. Stopped at the fountain. Oh my god, thank you so much for the huge back-to-back raids. What the heck? So yeah, we've been reliving BlizzCon memories, including this photo here of me and AKA Snuggy, who is a WoW Diablo partner, sorry. We need a clip of those confused faces as a reaction. You're feeling like, what? And then this is James and Bunton. And I showed everyone you, Pika, because we met as well. This was me at karaoke. I was the icebreaker. I actually started karaoke with, what's it called? All Star or something? It's all that glitters is gold, holy shooting stars, break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. Bend to the rules, and you hit the ground running. And then, yeah, I don't know the rest of the words. Smash Mouth, let's go. Hey, call me Glitch. I got a video of that. Oh, send it to me. Post it. Exactly. So there's Cell, there's me, there's Hawk. I'm just smiling, watching people bowling. We had fun. It was bowling. You did karaoke? We did. I have a question. Is the Portal Pass worth it? Because I got the general. Portal was expensive. I found Portal Pass to be worth it in certain situations. I'll get there. In certain situations. Laurentium. Group photo. There's Bannerrock. There's my butt. There's Bannerrock. I almost put my butt in his face. I do apologize to him for that. I agree on it being worth it in certain situations. There's Cell. There's Miss Marvel. Hi, Miss Marvel. There's you again. God, you're in a lot of my photos. There's Haley. There's Hawk. There's Izzy. Word Up. Rusa. God, so many people. Jordan, Kelly. I don't even know all of them. Some of them were guildies of James's. Liquid MZ. Oh my gosh, I got to meet Liquid MZ.
That's a big boarding party you have there. Thanks for the raid, friends, and welcome aboard.
Are you here to fuck spiders? G'day, mate! How's it going, Justice? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. I am here to fight this. I love that the raid message has been made unique to me. Justice, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. This is back-to-back-to-back raids. Literally, Tan Queen, Pika, and Justice have just raided me like back-to-back in the last like 6 or 7 minutes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For those of you who are new here, my name is Logan. I will be your host for as long as you let me. I play World of Warcraft. I play Final Fantasy. I dabble in a bunch of variety as well. We're currently reliving our BlizzCon memories. I've actually already covered Touchpad Warrior. He was the very, very first person to see me and the last person to see me off as well. Zelda Canadian was second last. Zell was second last as well. How's it going, everybody? Vale Druid, thanks for the raid message. You're right, Grill Sergeant, all of the raids. Zell, how's it going? Curly, welcome. But yeah, I met the Liquid MZ. I was so stoked to get to meet her. These are photos taken by James.
Thanks for the follow.
I personally think what she's doing in the World of Warcraft space is admirable. She's one of the liquid women in World of Warcraft. I think mentors. She's a liquid raider.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Explorer. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow, Gnarly. Thank you for the follow, Pretty Kitty Girl. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to link a thing in Discord because it sure is not safe for stream, but it touches on Touchpad's raid message. Hope you had a blast at BlizzCon. Curly, I had an amazing time at BlizzCon. And that's what we're talking about now. We've just spent like the last half an hour going over everyone and everything that I've posted so far. And I'm not even halfway through. I still have so many photos. I still have so many videos that I need to get out there. And I'll be busy working on that all week. So this is Touchpad Warrior, Dark Mech, and myself at the Maelstrom. There's Sam Talks in the background. Osa Talks, how's it going? I still have to do a photo for you as well. There's Ferris. I bumped into Hey It's Ferris at the Maelstrom Mixer as well, which was just absolutely huge. Ferris is lovely. Don't think I met Osatox. Yeah, I met Osatox. I bumped into Osatox like 2 or 3 times. It was really, really good. Yeah, so I met Hey It's Ferris. She's super awesome as well. You know, she's worked her way up. She now works for Blizzard. I think with WoW Esports. So, like, huge props to her. Like, really, really cool. Who's that? I don't know who that is. I saw you in the hall while I was in line for Darkman Fair, but you were busy engaging in conversation. I was too chicken. And like 5 other times. Don't tell him that, Osa. There's Jedith. Again, that's for Milsey. She looks lovely. Ferris is lovely. Ferris, at least when I was paying attention to her Raider IO score, was one of the best resto druids in the world. I do believe she's still really darn good. Yeah. But I haven't seen her as much on socials since she started working at Blizzard. Jedith. So this is Sparty, right? So Sparty actually came up to me at the fountain and was like, "Oh, I'm a fan of your work. I love your content." And I was like, "Excuse me?"
Hey, thanks for the follow, Explorer. Welcome aboard.
Magic Me, thank you very much for the follow. Sparty Smallwood Poggers. Yeah, this is Sparty. He came up to me and said g'day to me and complimented my content. I was like, are you kidding me, dude? Like, holy hell, thank you so much. Hang on. Hey Logan, I hope you had a real good time at BlizzCon. From your Twitter post, would think so. Hey Quokka, how's it going, mate? Yeah, having a real good time. We're just going back over everything. Keeping my eye on you. I mained Resto Guardian Druid from Wrath of the Lich King to Warlords, and yes, it was just Feral for a bit, so I have mad respect for her. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He works IRL with one of the officers from my very first raiding guild. What, Sparty? Oh, nice. So this was a lovely group photo taken on Sunday night. James's birthday party. This has got Sarah, Miss Marvel, Hannah, Jordan, Kelly, Cell, Megaset, Bijou, Echuta, Laurentium, Hawk, Word Up Rusa, Simply Tom as well. Everybody. And then there's me in the background. And James took this photo. Me taking my test shots without me? Yeah, but okay, so the photo that you ended up using, which obviously had you in it and you had to, like, my head was cut off. Like, all you could see was, like, the top half of my head. I was like, oh, damn. And then there was this silly one. I don't know why I'm yelling into the microphone. I should probably stop yelling. But anyway, it was lovely, the Sunday night dinner. And that's all those photos. And I have so many more photos on my phone. It's absolutely insane. And I still need to upload them. I intend to have them all fully uploaded before the weekend is out. So we'll probably do one more stream like this next week to go through everything. It looks like Logan photobombed. I'm not going to lie. I actually got a stool and stood on it at the back there because I was way too short. So the next thing I want to tell you about is, wait, is someone DMing me in here? Oh, they are. It's Execute. G'day. I'm not paying attention to the game right now. Sorry. So the Dungeon Dojo is a Blizzard community that focuses on groups of Mythic Plus raids, fun events, and giveaways in a positive, inclusive, and safe environment. And that's something I back. Now, we recently did the Dungeon Dojo Invitational Season 2, where I was a caster. And this is an example of one of the reasons why I'm proud of Dungeon Dojo. We were doing the event, right? We were casting. And unfortunately, one of our casters misgendered one of the contestants. I won't say their name in case, for their own sort of privacy. But I was very, very proud and happy that they felt comfortable enough to approach us and tell us that they had been misgendered, and that I was on the desk at the time that we were approached, and I was able to issue an apology right there and then. I hadn't done it, but I apologized on behalf of the Dungeon Dojo right there and then for misgendering this contestant. So I'm proud that they felt that they could come to us. I'm proud that I was able to issue that apology live on the desk. And that's the kind of community that they are. Like, we care. We want to make sure we're saying your pronouns correctly. We want an inclusive environment. We want to show diversity and all walks of life, which is why, if Lithy's still here as well, I'm really, really proud of the dojo for this casting lineup. It's 21 of us, right? There's a lot of us. It'd be hard to miss, and we just haven't. I take it to the person who did the misgendering also issued an apology when made aware. I don't know, Saga, but I would assume that they did. I don't know if they were ever name-checked. That was a conversation that happened between the person and the head of the dojo, I think. So maybe they resolved that themselves, but I issued a blanket apology on behalf of the dojo for misgendering that particular contestant at that time. So, the Dungeon Dojo, of which I am a senpai, we have announced a lineup of 21 casters. I'm actually going to hide my camera here because that doesn't do everyone justice. We have Actually Arcane, Cherry PvP, Corey, Chrisette, Exod, Manny, Lithy, myself, Laurentium, and Horty Chicken. So this isn't even half the casters, and already in this half of the casters, we have so much representation. And I do apologize if I use any wrong terms or words here, but we have non-binary. So we have like gender representation. We have, I believe, sex representation. We have age representation. We have body positivity. We have race representation. We have culture representation. And probably a lot more representation going on in the background that I am privy to, which I'm very, very happy for. And then the next 11 casters as well, you see that we have a bit more to add to the table there. I honestly feel like there's someone for everyone. With like, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 femme, one minimum non-binary, rest mask. So it's still heavily skewed, but I'm very, very pleased with how many of everyone that we do have here. I think that's really, really cool. And so as I've been saying throughout the evening, they're casting, I'm casting, we're casting, they're casting. It's going to be so good. I am very, very excited, Lithy. I genuinely hope I get to cast with you. Got to start somewhere? Yeah, exactly. And honestly, the dojo has started strong with this caster list. And I would like to take a second and acknowledge that, I am a cishet Caucasian male. So I'm trying to use my platform to lift others up. I'm trying to use my privilege. I'm trying to use my platform to support those around me, to educate myself, to learn and uplift. Is this your first Race to World First? This will be my first ever casting of a Race to World First, yes, and this is only the second time I've ever casted. So there's another thing, is that the Dungeon Dojo is taking all people from all experiences, right? So there are first-time casters in here, and there are professional level casters in here. So, for example, I know Mr. GM has cast several himself. I know Party Petey has cast a few things, I think in Dota 2 and in World of Warcraft. Crazy Pack's done some casting work as well. On this side of things, we've got, Lithy. Hang on, I think Sam Talks was in the other one too. Yeah, Sam Talks is pretty much a professional caster. Lithy is a professional caster. And I'm not familiar with everyone else. So we've got the whole range, right? We've got, I genuinely think there's something for everyone in this casting list. Time to take test number 4. All right, good luck, Hoobly. Good luck. So I'm really, really happy with that. And some of the guilds that we're going to be representing, some of the guilds that we're going to be jumping over to and casting, honestly, they're the world's 10th best guild. They're an Australian guild, and they placed 10th in the last Race to World First. So we're very, very happy to have them on board and give us permission to cast for them. We've got Nascent as well, which Pika TV, he's in that guild. So we'll probably be watching a bit of Pika TV when we do the casting. BDG, we're allowed to cast for. And there's a few other guilds as well that we'll be allowed to jump over to. For example, Method. And I think there's one or two other ones. There's something for everyone in that caster list except for Touchpad Warrior and the Spinner. For that, you need the memes channel. Okay, alright. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Supermarket of a spider whose bite can cause permanent. Yeah, okay. That also strikes me as a very, yeah, the sun. And we also get our own trailer. Are you ready for this? So, the Dungeon Dojo gets its very own Race to World First trailer. And here... Wait, let me pause this. Alright. Here is the Dungeon Dojo's Race to World First trailer. Why is that going so slow? Like, how cool is that? That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool. I rate that. All right. Thank you very much for letting me talk at you for 2 hours. It's literally been 2 hours of just me talking. So thank you very much for letting me do that. Now we can play it. Now we can finally play the game. Now we could play the game. All right, what do we got? We've got some unopened items. We've got Nomelia Gearheart. So Nomelia Gearheart is a cross promotion from Warcraft Rumble, which, by the way, I'm actually like unironically loving. And so this is Nomelia Gearheart just here. And where is my... There it is. And where's my offset? Where's my pitch? There. Can I get any better than that? Zoom. So that's Nomelia Gearheart. If you can see her. She... Drabe? Yeah! I played long enough to get Nomelia and probably deleted. Lol. Fair enough. If it's not for you, it's not for you. End of story. Done. So that's cool. She's a cool little pet. And then what else have I got here? I've got Dottie. So Dottie is the drop. This is the drop that everyone's earning right now just by watching, okay? So if you've been watching, this is the pet that you are working towards earning. This is Dottie, the little pet. Rumble is so fun. Legit it is though. You can see Dottie just here. It was a bit too tower defense for my taste. There's a little bit of TD in it, absolutely. Yeah, there's a little bit of TD. Yeah, so that's Dottie, the little alpaca. And next week, you'll actually be able to earn a mount by watching Warcraft streamers as well. So make sure you're onto that. You can gotta go driving to Mexico this morning, leaving in an hour. I have to finish packing the truck. Have a fantastic stream. No worries, Curly Locks. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I really do appreciate that. And I hope the drive is safe. Yeah. I hope it's a safe and quick drive. When do I want a hug from you again? Dude, like tomorrow night. Literally less than 19 hours. You're maintaining a certain class for Season 3? You're looking at it right now. You're looking at it right now. My Palalaladin. Tomorrow night if I'm negative. Yeah, tomorrow night if you're negative. This is the character I'm going to main for Season 3. I'm going to be a Protection Paladin. Back to where it all started in like... Well, not really. But, you know. I absolutely fracking loved... oh, hello. Who are you? Did you do this on purpose? I love playing this character in Waycrest Manor in BFA Season 4, and I'm going to absolutely be doing it again. I cannot wait to pull the entire hallway into the boss. I have my dad and brother and dog with me. Oh, heck, that's actually going to be really cool. Prop Pally? Yep. I'm going to tank all the things. So if anyone needs a tank, let me know, because I'm going to be tanking everything. Actually, that's not going to work. So I don't have a key team. I don't have a group. I don't have anything. Same as the past few seasons, I will be pugging my way to Keystone Hero. I'm going to be trying to pug my way to Keystone Hero as fast as I possibly can. So there's going to be a lot of World of Warcraft streams coming up once the new season drops. If you see me online, do not hesitate to be like, hey, do you want to do a key? I would love to do a key. I will be pushing hard. I will be pushing fast. I'm an experienced tank. I will be live from 11 p.m. PST until about 3 or 4 a.m. PST. And I will be able to play pretty much any single night. My Saturdays and Sundays, I will be live from my 9 a.m. Well, I'll be able to play from like my 9 a.m. to my 9 p.m. for like the first 2 weeks or something. I don't know what that translates to American time, but 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard. I don't know what it translates to, but I'll be live a lot. I don't have a team. I don't have a guild. I'm not associated or affiliated with any groups. If you're running keys, you see me online, just be like, hey, come on, let's do this, and I will tank it. I will tank it. Grumpy Kitten, thank you for the follow. I can't see you online. I'm too scared to do dungeons. Oh, Rappy, we gotta get you into the dojo. We gotta get you into the dojo. Dojo's perfect for you. I think you would love it. We basically start with small keys and we bring you all along and we teach you how to do keys. Want to do 24? I see it. Hoobly, that's the thing with being chronically online. I see everything the moment it happens. There's a notification that came through. I also have 3 monitors. I have this monitor over here, which is like on a separate computer altogether, and that has Twitch, Twitter, and Discord on it. And then I have this one, which is my OBS, and then I have this one, which is my game. I see it all. Trust me. I'm tentatively trying to think of people who are active during your hours to group with you, but it's not many. Well, I can't do the collectors anything. That didn't remind me to respond to your tweet about the Dragonflight. Want to do plus 24? Is it a portal? Because like right now, I'd probably only want to get portals, but I don't know if we can still even get portals. But if you're doing a 24 next season, I would love to tank it for you. I would then start to question my own skills at that level, but I'm also not against being coached through a key kind of thing, like, hey, do this, hey, go there kind of thing. Twitter DMs, hey, Anoda, hi, how's it going? Welcome on in. So many notices, hate it. Also, full test looks negative last week to get portals. True. Season starts on 14th. It does. What portals do I have? I don't even think I have that many portals. I've got 3. I was looking at my Radar.io recap. Week 3, all right? Week 3 of the season I did... Fuck, where is it? Week 3 of season 2, I hit 25.96. And that was it. Like, that was it. I have not gained a single shred of IO since week 3 of Dragonflight Season 2. I'm like, yep, cool. One day I should go for the title, but I just don't think I have enough time. Season starts on 14th. Yes, no one wants me in dungeons. We've had you in dungeons. You were fine. I'm still 24.38. Couldn't be asked. 0 portals. I have done a Underrot 7 Tyrannical. What? You could easily get like a 20. All right, so what portals do I have? I do have an Underrot. I do have a Vortex Pinnacle, and I do have a Brackenhide. And that's it. I don't have any other portals. Like, there's some easy IO in there for sure right now. Pugging past there would be painful, though. I pugged all of this, Quokka. Like, that's the thing. I pugged all of this. I feel like I'm yelling into the microphone. I pugged everything. It hurts my soul. But the problem is time zones. That's literally the biggest problem is time zones. Wait, why am I even on my paladin? I should jump on my druid. Pugging is only painful if your pug is bad. Well, and that's why Preheat was like, you main a protection paladin, don't you? Because you pug everything. And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, yeah, because like you can't rely on pugs for kicks, etc. And I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Like I feel like I've got to do it all myself. Like protection paladins are such like an independent tank, right? Like we can lock down a group all on our own with Divine Toll and Blinding Light, like as like control. We can lock down an individual with our kick and our hodge. So, you know, our rebuke and our hodge, we can lock down an individual. Thank you, Cheyenne. I appreciate you. It's actually just nuts. I'm Australian. Hopefully I can get a few dungeons with you. I mean, yeah, if you're looking to push, then by all means. If you take medications, vitamins, HRT, if you need to check your blood sugar levels, maybe even eat, drink, stretch, or sleep, this is your Streamly reminder to do so. We appreciate healthy, happy homies here in the House of Hubbard community and would hate for you to forget to look after yourself. Also, I am one of Australia's newest, latest, and greatest ROG partners, in case you weren't aware. I don't have the merch on right now, but I am a ROG partner, which means you get 5% discount and I get 5% commissions on your purchases that you do, up to 2 items on ROG and Tough equipment. Should I do Emerald Dream stuff or should I do Druid stuff? I think I should do Druid stuff. I'm in New Zealand. I'd love to heal for you sometime. Damn, Steffi. Oh, that's right. I gotta get mail. That's a sick offer. I mean, I'm still streaming. It's Friday night. I'm still streaming for like another 3 hours. Anyone want to do anything? Anyone want to do anything? What do we got? Oh, look at all that gold. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that gold. Whoa. Oh, it was only 2,000 gold. That's not that great. All right, cool. Like I've got 1.2 million and I get 2,000 gold. And I'm like, yeah. It's like, nah, that's not that good. I was going to suggest time walking. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Done. There's my druid. Got my warrior. I got like 10k. I get gold from gambling. Gamba? You get gold from Gumba? Does anyone want to do time walking? Time walking. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to check the mail here and then I'll jump in. Logan Butt. Julie, thank you so much. Hearthing and swapping over. DPS. Amazing. Over 445 H priest ready to go. I'm just doing Emerald Dream stuff on my druid. Steffi, that sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Welcome on in too, by the way, Steffi. First time chatter. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, because I'm on my DK. I'm like, oh yeah. Every tune's actually gonna... I got some mail. What have I got here? I got some bags. My raid gambles during raid. Time walking has been heaven since I'm leveling a fire mage for season 3. Long time lurker. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Like, yeah, I don't know. Big respect to lurkers as well, and I'll never call you all out and be like, why aren't you in my stream? Because that ain't me. Like, I don't know. Lurkers are... Oh, my girl. I mained my MM Hunter, like, for 1 or 2 seasons back in, like, Shadowlands, and, MM Hunter, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Can I do this at all? There we go. That's a bit better. Ah, now I'm more central. She's so pretty. And then, I don't think I ended up getting the full transmog, but I will definitely be going out of my way to try and get the full transmog there. But my Druid, Alliance. The damage they were outputting was wild. Yeah, it was. Hey, Izzy Bell. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Alright, cool. Aki Druid, Alliance. Did you say Alliance? You said Alliance. Alright, we're going to do Alliance Time Walking, my friends. If anybody would like to come along and do Alliance Time Walking. Julie is going to DPS. I will heal on my Resto Druid. Call of the Dream. Complete storyline, Coalition of Flames. Yes. You unlock Major Faction Dream Wardens. Cache of Aberrus Treasures. I'm doing alright. I was just about to head to bed. Ooh, heck yeah, nice. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep amazingly then. I really haven't done anything on my druid. I think I do need to do Chandris to unlock it for sure though. I can tank 4 more for you if you want. I mean, I'm asking. I'm saying, hey, do you want to come here? And you're like, oh, I don't know, only if you want me. Hoobly! Get in here. All right, now I need to actually open your tweet because I saw it on my phone. I know what that tweet's about. Let me just do this real quick. Just for your privacy. Damage they were outputting was wild. It definitely was. Steffi James, 445, Holy Priest, ready to go. Just doing Emerald Dream stuff. Declined? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't be friends with me either. I wouldn't hang out with me tomorrow night either. Alright, where you at, Hoobs? Hoobly. Hoobly. Are you Alliance? Night Elf. Yep, that's an Alliance. Oh, you're a tank. Oh, you've got a healer, tank, and DPS. Oh, we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's do this thing. Alright, time walking more than meets the eye. Join us party. Oh yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I really do appreciate it. It was nice to be able to share those BlizzCon memories with you all. My general thoughts, feelings on BlizzCon. I join you, but my Vogue is still bab, and my sub has expired. Fair enough. You know what I need to do? I need to try and, like, get a game code for a year and swing it your way or something. My general thoughts and feelings on BlizzCon. I personally very much loved BlizzCon. I had a wonderful, wonderful time. I'll be honest up front, clear with you all. I purchased my flights. I purchased my accommodation. I purchased my VIP tickets. And then 1 or 2 days out from the event, Blizzard ANZ gave me a media pass. So full transparency, yes, I was given a media pass. Which meant I then had to create content. So it was a work event, and that's okay because that's something I signed up for. They say in your application, they're like, you know, what content will you create? And you give them what content you'll create, etc. And they decide whether they will give you a pass or not. And I was lucky enough to get a pass. I will keep my experience, my thoughts, my feelings to the BlizzCon time period, which was Thursday through Saturday night. Tellian has a cost to sell cosplay Alex Ryzen in full mummy dummy mode for a year's sub. Damn. Okay. All right. Let me DM my friend real quick. Losing my voice. LaRogue, hi. I was talking about you earlier. I was so glad I was able to visit your stream too. Hi, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Miss Marvel was here earlier as well. She was bagging. She was like being mean. She was like, "Oh, that LaRoque, she's not my best friend." She wasn't. She was definitely like, "LaRoque is my best friend." I was just about to talk about my BlizzCon experience. Hi, Leanne. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, all my friends. Hi, James. Hi, Leanne. Hi, Leanne. Wow, right? I'll tell you the truth. Oh no, I'm nature locked. I'll tell you the truth. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. So my BlizzCon experience was phenomenal. It was amazing. I had the best time. I was there working because of my media pass, but I was also there socializing like a lot. And I was so damn social. I don't think I've ever taken more photos. I don't think I've ever met more people. I don't think I've ever met as many friendly and people who made me feel so welcome. Yeah, content. Yeah, you here to dunk on Logan. I loved all the pics from BlizzCon. They were awesome. Thank you, Arnoda. They really. I'm not even halfway through. I'm literally not even halfway through. Believe it or not. Like what you saw tonight was maybe 40-45% of all my photos with all the people. Don't judge my healing, please, friends. I just don't. The heck is going on here? How are we all taking so much damage? My god. Because the bombers are like still chilling. Alright, cool. Yeah, content. Can we get a shout out for LaRoque TV as well, please, friends? So, Miss Marvel,
I don't think I've ever seen Miss Marvel so excited as to introduce her best friend, LaRoque TV. And when I first met LaRoque TV, Miss Marvel had basically jumped on her on the couches at the Hilton in like the friendliest hug you've ever seen. Like, you know those hugs that are so friendly it makes you jealous? You're like, oh, that's a really friendly hug. I need a friend to give me a hug like that. That was the kind of hug that Miss Marvel was giving LaRoque TV when I met LaRoque. God, I hope I'm saying it right too, by the way. My Australian accent's probably absolutely just butchering everything. You hear Duncan Logan. We were so excited to meet each other. No, I know. Yeah, you could tell. It was very, very wholesome. It was cool seeing people meet each other. I saw you a lot. Wait, you saw me a lot? What do you mean you saw me a lot? Were you at BlizzCon, Arnoda? Don't get nature locked. Logan, have a mythic plus time walking tip. Don't get nature locked. Oh my god, Saga. You know what? Miss Marvel, earlier you offered me a plus 24. You should give the plus 24 to Saga. Honestly, Saga is like my M plus muse. Saga gives me all these amazing M plus hints and tips. I wouldn't be the M plus runner I am today without Saga. Oh my god, don't die. Oh my god, what are you doing? Where's that button? There it is. Woo! Nearly! Okay, Logan, consent to jump on you the next time I see you. Check with me first. Like, at the time. Like, so general guide, James, to that is yes. I'm comfortable with that. But don't do it, like, unexpectedly, all right? Like, call it out. Be like, I'm going to jump on you or something. So that I can prepare. I just don't think I could handle, like, a sudden massive weight on my back. Like, I know you're going to jump, like you did with Touchpad Warrior. That was cool seeing, loved all the pics from BlizzCon. They're awesome. I cannot wait to share all of my pictures. I cannot wait to share all of my content. I cannot wait to share all my pictures. Yes, I know I'm speaking like a true content creator because, unfortunately, I am. Logan, you're about to be bodied. Suddenly Judge Hands. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, even that would be great. Lol, calm, hi, Julie. The accent makes the story more beautiful. Look, I don't know. Australian accent has been voted the sexiest accent a couple of times, and I disagree wholeheartedly. I have to listen to this accent all the goddamn time, and I'm telling you right now, it ain't sexy. Hi, Logan. Celestra! Hi, how's it going? Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Celestra as well? If you don't already follow Celestra, you absolutely should. Celestra is kind of a big deal in the Australian community. I want to say also, especially with cosplay. And I think Celestra is worth your time. Sudden low but lol. Norwegian accent clearly sexiest. False. Respectfully disagree, Logan. Listen to my utter inability to distinguish between V and W audibly. You know what? We should all jump in Discord one day, like maybe after Saturday stream, and just talk and hang out. Just do like a watch party again or something, so we can hear everybody's accents and we can judge. No, not to judge. Oh my god, stop taking so much damage! There's probably like real druid healers out there watching this going, no, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure I just picked up some ammo. Oh, there's a cooldown on it. Alright, I better save my friends. I heard a sexy sax. I heard a sexy sax. I need to redo my druid's keys because these are atrocious, honestly. Clickers unite! Clickers rise up! Let's click! Like, if this was like a high-end plus, so many people would be dead. I don't know, Logan, if I hear, hey, how you going in an Aussie accent? I'm a puddle. Demeter North! Hi, Demi! How are you? It's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're doing so well. That wasn't meant to be a call out. Holly, I'm so sorry. That wasn't meant to be a call out. That was meant to be like an, I've missed you. I hope you're doing okay. Not like a, where have you been? You need to be in my streams. Nah, that ain't the vibe. You're so nice, Wyatt. Good morning. Hi, Demi. Good morning. How's it going? It's so good to see you. Ah! Hope stream is going great. I'm so deep in the WoW source right now. WoW life. It's WoW life. That's all it is. It's World of Warcraft 10.2. Guardians of the Dream. All right. World of Warcraft. Guardians of the Dream. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't. Why do you even watch me? Good morning, by the way. You're so nice. Sexy thanks for a sexy man. Oh, stop dying. Please stop dying, everybody. Oh my gosh. How do I revive again? Revitalize. Cool. Hope stream is going well. I know I'm doing much better, thank you, and I'm happy to be here. Has anyone ever told you you'd make a fantastic Kermit impression? No, they haven't actually. They have told me I'd make an excellent Dr. Ether Scott. Lithy, you're the Pepsi Coke of evil. You're one sandwich short of the picnic of ether. How's that? Is that all right? You good with that one? What do you mean? This is quality entertainment? Oh, you know what? I actually have a really cursed clip I still need to publish. Instead of saying comfortable, I said comfortable. Because I broke it down into syllables and accented it, apparently. So I was like, I hope you're all comfortable. And I was like, oh. The heck? Did they just get one shot or something? Yo, did you release as well, by the way? By the by? What do you mean? Me? I should make some baked alien soup for GC Turn 9. I hope I have enough ingredients. What do you need? Chicken stock, retainer, you have 1,200 chicken stock and 300 more on the market. What is wrong with you? That was solid. Thank you, LaRoque. Oh, thank you. Compliment. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to handle compliments. Miss Marvel and Cell and so many people were complimenting me at BlizzCon, and I was just like, I do not know how to handle this. Do-da. I don't know how to handle this. Do-da-do-da-day. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Hoobly. Short King, rise up. Oh, what is this? What are they doing? Ah! Oh, yeah, okay, they died of the fire. Cool. We got no more DMs. Annette. Didn't work. Left didn't work either. No! Lizzie Fizz. Hydration check. Thank you very much. Thank you for looking out for me. One of my favorite parts. Okay, so back to BlizzCon. BlizzCon was amazing. I had so much fun. I really enjoyed my time. My only negative around BlizzCon, my only negative that I can think of is it happened Thursday morning when I was trying to get my tickets, and no one seemed to know where to actually go to get my tickets, right? So I had to keep in mind I had to collect a media, a VIP, and that was what I had to collect. And I asked security. They said, go this way. I got there and they said, actually, you need to go back the other way. And I was basically bounced back and forth between 6 or 7 staff members to finally get my ticket. Well, the right entrance. I went through the right entrance, and then Aramis, the PR person, was just there on the inside of the doorway, which I'm very grateful for, and called out to me and said, hey, come over here. And I was like, all right, cool. I went over there, and he sorted me out, which I'm, again, very, very appreciative and thankful for. So I got my media pass and I got my portal pass pretty effortlessly, other than the bouncing around. So that was a good experience. And then spent the rest of Thursday in the Hilton, just hanging out with people and doing dinners and all sorts of stuff. Friday was amazing. Got there nice and early. I'm definitely more of an early person than a late person. Yeah, cool. I've already got the portal there. And I walked the convention halls. I sussed out the media. I sussed out the VIP area. I thought the VIP area was really cool. That was on the 3rd floor of the convention center. It was its own dedicated area. It had 3 of its own sort of cookery sort of chefery areas where you could go and get food. I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit miffed that we paid $800 for a VIP ticket and food wasn't included in the VIP lounge. That did convert to 1,250 Australian dollars. So it did feel a little bit of a sting that we had to pay for that food, but it is what it is. The media room was fantastic. Oh, sorry, the VIP room had 3 food stations, multiple lounges, lots of TVs. They even had their own theater room at the back for anyone that wanted to, watch any of the presentations from the VIP area. I liked the VIP area, and there was like areas you could play the demos as well. So I liked, again, the VIP area. I just thought it was a bit stingy that it didn't include food. That was my number one complaint about the VIP area. What else? Where's my poison removal? Oh my gosh. I just need to remember how to play this class is all. The heck is it? There it is. Media was fantastic. Media was huge. And Media gave loads of free food as well. So that was really nice, but it was a really quiet space. Like, if you actually needed to work, the Media Lounge was phenomenal to work in. Like, for me, it's like VIP pass be damned. I need a media, sorry. VIP pass be damned. I need a media pass every time. Because, like, for working, that space was phenomenal. They had media demo areas. They had media lounge for working with Ethernet, like Wi-Fi, chargers, presentation areas, clocks, explanations of everything that was going on. It was just, I could not fault the media area at all, to be honest. And there was free food in there as well, and it was bloody delicious. So I'm very appreciative and grateful for that ticket from Blizzard ANZ for the media pass. The rest of the convention was huge. I really enjoyed walking the halls of the convention. I saw all the big statues. I got loads of footage of all the statues. I really loved how they were set up, except for the Dark Moon Fair. I think Blizzard may have underestimated how many people wanted to do pin and patch trading at the Dark Moon Fair. Like, the Dark Moon Fair's lines were out of this world. They literally went from the Dark Moon Fair, which is basically in the back corner of one of the halls, all the way through the World of Warcraft, all the way out into, like, the Overwatch at one time. Like, it was just nuts. In future, I would reckon they should put the Dark Moon Fair in one of the level 2 or level 3 on their own and move either the VIP or Media Lounge into the same level as the other one. Like, so put Media and VIP all on level 2 and put, like, Dark Moon Fair on level 3 or something, you know? Like, it was just wild. Other than that, there was some really cool statues. There was some really cool, like, every single hall was themed super, super well. So, the Diablo hall was, like, red, and it looked really, really cool. The Overwatch halls were orange. The World of Warcraft halls were kind of like bronze. There was actually, like, a distinct difference, in my opinion. There was plenty to look at. Unfortunately, there were no voice actor panels. There was no... there was no VA panels, but that's because of the SAG-AFTRA strike, so they legally couldn't. So I understand that. There was meet and greets with, like, creators. There was meet and greets with developers. The merch was insane, actually. I did try and get merch several times, but unfortunately, the lines were just so long every time that I was just like, yeah, nah, I should have ordered ahead. I didn't know about the ordering ahead thing. Whether that was my own fault for not paying attention or it wasn't well advertised, I don't know, and I can't really comment on that. Yeah, assumed VIP area would have, like, snacks and free drinks. Nope, we paid for everything. That's so good. Matea was fantastic. You met Meteon's Hive Mind sisters, the many Matea. Wasn't even aware they were at BlizzCon. It was really cool seeing all the cosplayers walk the halls as well. That was actually super, super cool. Bonkers. DMF was like 1/3 the size it normally is. Oh, pretty sure DMF was where the tickets were. Ah, okay, right. Yeah, they definitely need a bigger area for DMF. Other years, shut up, Buttspot. Look, Buttspot's after you, okay? Buttspot's like, you're tanking. You shouldn't be talking. Does anyone have any questions about BlizzCon? Lol. You shouldn't be talking your DPS. What is BlizzCon? Oh, right, yeah, so it's a convention for all things Blizzard. I don't know if you've heard of it. Blizzard's like a little indie company. Oh, actually, that's funny. Did you see that they're now an independent company again after the the Microsoft purchase? They literally said we are proud to once again be an independent studio. So they're not Activision Blizzard or Blizzard Activision. They're now Blizzard again. And Microsoft is like, yeah, no, we don't see any need to have any say in anything they do. Like, just let them do their thing. And I'm like, that's so good. Also, there will be a fated season of Dragonflight as well, which I'm actually kind of excited for. They're bringing back Danaz for that season. The opening ceremony was honestly the highlight. Honestly, the opening ceremony was everything. Being there live with all of the announcements and all of the hype and energy. Chris Metzen, I get it now. I get it. The moment he walked in the room, the entire just audience crowd erupted, uplifted. It was wild, to be honest. Who was your favorite housemate? I don't have favorites. I don't have favorites. That'd be like saying, who's your favorite Miss Marvel? Miss Marvel.
Thanks for the follow, Explorer. Welcome aboard.
I have no idea how to say that name, but thank you very much for the follow. Anything under Microsoft is considered indie now, right? Not a huge fan of Microsoft right now, but that's a good thing for Blizzard at least. Standing ovation. Like, instantly. Instantly. Everyone was like, oh my god, it's Chris Metzen. Like, cannot believe it, you know? One of my favorite things was the accessibility to the devs. Honestly, the fact that like I hung out at the Hilton every single night. Like from Tuesday night onwards, I was hanging out at the Hilton. And I do not regret that at all because I was there to be social. I was there to talk to as many people as I possibly could. And like there were devs galore at the Hilton as well. The opening ceremony is the best part, Lamau. I honestly believe that Chris Metzen could have told us they had nothing for a next expansion. People would have cheered. Oh, I reckon that would have been stretching it. But I do know what you mean. Like, I'm picking up what you're putting down in that regard. Like, Chris Metzen could wrap shit in tinfoil and sell it to us, and we would buy it. As my dad so eloquently used to say all the time. Wait, because like I used to be fanatical Pokemon card collector when it was like OG Series 1. And I had no idea of what they were and the value they'd have today. And my dad would literally say they could wrap shit in tinfoil, write Pokemon on it, and you would buy it. And I'd be like, yep, I would buy it. Like, the opening ceremony is the best part. It literally was. It literally was. It was hands down my favorite part. Oh my god, it was so funny. Before she even said Chris's name, the audience erupted in screaming and cheering and clapping because everyone knew. Everyone knew. Everyone knew. Like, even I knew. And I've never seen Chris Metzen on stage before. Like, I knew where that was going. He's just that good of a great speaker. Look, I see why they put him last because it would have been impossible to follow that. They weren't allowed to drink? That's fair enough. Well, is it? I don't know. Like, I understand it. I don't know if I agree with that. But I know they would have had their reasons for being like, no drinking. Like, don't let slip anything, you know? And there's another thing. Not one thing was leaked, like, directly. Not one direct leak, right? And I confirmed this with multiple employees. They were like, we were so happy. There was literally not a single leak. And someone said, what about the Storm Rider? You know, the mount, the Storm Rider? They were like, that was a leak, but it was like a side leak. Like it was not a direct leak. Even though people were able to connect it, that was never confirmed. And so like all the devs, they were stoked. Everything was like a giant surprise. And yeah, I was so happy. Like, I can't believe that my first ever BlizzCon, I was there for the announcements of 3 X packs. It was all spoiler free. Chris Metzen was there. You know, Phil Spencer from Xbox got up on stage. Mike Ybarra was there. Like, it was nuts. It was all for the harassment. Yeah. Is this time walking dungeon counting for the vault? I frankly don't know. I frankly do not know. Let me go and check. Oh, hi. G'day, Dr. Pop. How you doing? I actually heard rumors the day before about the multiple expansion idea and thought it was just people just trolling. I was legit like, no way. No. Complete 1 heroic mythic or time walking. Oh. Not until the war within. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm so excited for the war within. Like, announcement after announcement after announcement of the war within. Just out of this world. Like, Warbands is going to be huge. Like, Warbands alone is just massive. You know, account-wide rep, like account-wide, like war-bound items, they're called. It's just, there's so much dynamic flying. Warbands looks awesome. Honestly, couldn't believe it was for expansion. Warbands, yep, they absolutely do, Julie. They absolutely do. Need romancing options and housing now. I'm a little worried about a few things with Warbands, but we will see. Warbound until equipped. Yep, all Warbands using reagents from Warband Bank. Yep, it's so good. It's literally so good. There's such massive positive changes in the right direction, you know? No more realm change. It's all one list and you group your characters together for your warband. I'm a bit meh on more doors, but the rest sounds amazing. Yeah. Fair enough. Like, not every announcement is going to be for everyone, and that's okay. I do think there was a little disappointment from a few people about being dwarves and not something else. But, you know, the new Nerubians look freaking sweet, and I think a lot of people are almost secretly hoping that we get Nerubian, like, playable race. I don't know, I don't know if this makes me a good fan or not, but I'm just excited for more World of Warcraft. And in my opinion, these are a lot of good, positive changes. The dwarves give more options for more people. I know Jess. I don't want to dead name them, so I'm not going to use their old name. But Jess recently transitioned, and I met Jess in the Marriott lobby. I don't know how to refer to them without dead naming them, and I don't want to dead name them. But I know Jess is very, very excited for the new Earthen Dwarves for representation, because the femmes can have beards, just like them. The warband until equipped kind of worried me, the older mog, because you get a ton of mog from old raids. Oh, and that's another thing. You can farm any Mog on any tune, which is amazing. You could be running as a priest and pick up plate Mog, and it will count. Like, you can't tell me that's not amazing. Like, oh my gosh, I'm here for that. Heal me? Yeah, you clearly need healing. I'm just going to have a nap. The warband, the devs are actually very strict that earthen are not dwarves. They actually predate dwarves. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I definitely get that eventually. Dwarves came from the earthen. Well, they can call it whatever they want. They're dwarves. Yeah. Huge warrior fan. Thank you for not dead naming. No, we don't dead name homies. Would they be quadrupled Nerubians, or did WoW chicken out of the spider? They're bipedal. They're two-legged bipedal Nerubians. They actually look really cool. Not to be a smartass or offensive, but what does dead naming mean? So, Mr. Cuddles, no, you're not being a smartass. You're not being offensive. You're literally looking to learn. A lot of people will be able to explain this a lot better than me, but I'm going to give it a go first, and then, people here can correct me if I'm wrong, or explain it better. So, when someone transitions, for example, hi, my name is Logan. I am a male, and my male name is Logan. If I transition to femme, and I change my name to Loretta, for example. I don't know, first name to come to my head. I am now she, her. My name is now Loretta. And to use Logan would be to dead name me. That is my old name. That is not the name I want to be known as anymore. I would prefer you not use that name. That would be dead naming me. Not just transitioning, but when someone changes his name for any reason. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, yeah. So just yeah. You know what's funny? I didn't actually know what applied to that, Julie, because the only time I've come across a terminology dead naming is when trans persons transition. You can be a girl if you want to, Loretta. Yeah, there you go. You can dance. You can dance. I really hope for legacy stuff is just pick up and learn without extra steps. I'm really excited as well that Dragonflight is going to be the new learning expansion. So they confirmed that as well, that the new leveling expansion is going to be Dragonflight. Drakthir are going to start at level 10. I don't think we're going to have to worry about getting any glyphs because we're all going to start with like them. Give me thick, thoraxed, 8-limbed queens. I mean, have you seen them, Saga? I mean, the bipedal void Nerubians don't look half bad. They don't look half bad. You me a girl if you want to. My name is Boobly. Sorry, I'll stop dead naming you, Boobly. I will stop dead naming you. You are no longer Hoobly, you are Boobly. I'm hyped for that too. I think we're all common in the trans community just because the name stuff is a thing a lot of people change. But yeah, technically, anyone referring to you by your name you no longer wish to go by a dead naming you. Okay. Right, thank you for the info. Of course, Mr. Cuddles. Thank you for asking. Thank you for feeling comfortable enough for asking. Yeah. I don't pay attention to our stuff. I have you for that. True. All right, well then I need to show you these Void Nerubians because, I don't know, you might change your tune. You might like these bipedal Void Nerubians that be put forth in front of ye. All the psychos with rules like toys and pets. Oh, there's so many of that, isn't there? Like, and what I really like, though, is it feels like they're rewarding you for playing the way you want to play, right? They're just like, yeah, you can have these pets and mounts for doing these quests. And it's like, thank you. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Love the side quests. Thank you. I felt like those side quests and other expansions are no, like, hook to get people to do them. Chat, should I pull more and make Logan heal? Nah, we're not here to stress. We're here to chill. What's Hastus doing? Were they silenced? Oh. Fascinating. My brother just finished transitioning to female, so all this stuff is new to me. Well, feel free to ask any questions. We will do our best to answer them. We have many people experienced in this area. I myself have listened and I've learned a little bit. That's not to say I'm an expert by any means, but I might be able to help a little. I might be able to direct you. Yeah, congratulations on their transition. I hope that they get all the support that they need. My brother always wall to wall for wall to wall for life. Oobly, wall to wall. I'll stand in bad. Sounds like a plan. This is an amazing community. Get a lot of understanding and knowledge, and amazing for you being a great sibling and seeking it. Your DPS is 20% better if you stand in fire. True, you get more haste. It's like 20% haste. Pulling heavy. God damn it, Boobly. I'd recommend you start referring to her as your sister, since that will be affirming her identity. Oh. Yes, yes. There was a major challenge in WoD that literally made you hit harder if you took damage. Oh, I remember that one. That's pretty cool. Why is this constantly out of range? It's literally a 45-yard range, and he's right there. I'm falling asleep in my chair. Okay, no worries, James. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Sleep well. Thanks again for all the photos. Thanks again for organizing accommodation and events at BlizzCon. And I look forward to gaming with you. Oh, James, before you go to sleep, James, I did my Radio recap today. I didn't post it anywhere to anyone. But you were one of the top 5 people that I did keys with in Season 2. Because we went hard and fast in the opening couple of weeks. And you pretty much just stayed there the whole time. Easy. Nice Warlock gate. Good job. There was a mage, beat me to it, falling asleep. It's been a trek as I know I've known her for like 25 years. How did you adjust to the change? Practice. Mr. Cuddles, so long as you make the effort. So okay, like obviously I'm not trans, I've never transitioned. So all I can tell you is from my perspective, make the effort. Practice. And remind people as well. Like if your sister is in a crowd and people do not call her she, her, they don't call her by her name, you remind them. You step in and you go, sorry, her name is this. You know, be her advocate. Take the time to listen to what she has to say, how she feels, and be there for her. You change how you view her as a woman, and it will come. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, it might be hard at first, but with practice and patience, it will come. I know I've made mistakes in the past. I know I've accidentally misgendered friends. But they understand that I'm coming from like a good place. Like I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to not dead name them. So it will take a little bit of time and a little bit of practice, but just do it. It's all anyone can ask. Good change how you view it. That wasn't heavy enough. Remember to stand in the stones, then blame Logan. Understand it's tricksy. It's just a matter of training yourself. Never dwell on it. If you mess up, just correct, apologize, and move on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Best advice I can give Mr. Cuddles is just give her what support you can and make sure it's about her, not you. So correct people if they misgender her, but don't dwell on it or draw it out unless you know she's okay with it. Be willing to practice alone and in groups. Yeah. Oh, I almost died. She's very understandable when I do slip her up and call her boy name. It's just more I feel bad for her doing it. When I was freshly transitioned, one of my acquaintances misgendered me constantly. My bestie refused to acknowledge he was talking about me and was like, "Hey, who are you talking about?" The acquaintance pointed me out. He was like, "You mean her?" It just means you care and that's okay. For the majority of people, I think intention matters more than anything. I'm old and have a crap memory and make mistakes on pronouns more than I think. It takes time to adjust and it's okay to make mistakes. The important part is we can tell when it's a fuck up and we can tell when someone's being an asshole. Yeah, malicious. Yeah. You can tell when someone's doing it on purpose. So don't be an asshole, keep practicing and don't make it feel better if you fuck up, then you're golden. Get me out of World Quest jail, please. Hey, Chidori. You working on your adventure guide, are you? And if you misgender even in your thoughts, say the correct stuff out loud 3 times, train yourself. Yeah. Yeah. And Mr. Cuddles, thanks for asking. Thanks for speaking up. Thanks for asking the question. Thanks for wanting to learn. Now I have a contract for Warden's Rep. Oh, yeah, contracts. That's so smart. That's so smart. I've already decked someone and important conversation handled with compassion and care. Top community points towards 7 and I haven't done any treasures or turn-ins. I've met cis women with massive Adam's apples. The fact that so many people use that as a tell is honestly frightening. Like, I don't know. For me, I don't look for it. You know what I mean? Like, why are people looking for tells anyway? What business is it of theirs if you're a male or a female, if you transition? Like, it's not your fucking business. Sorry for swearing, but I don't know. I get passionate about this. It's none of your business. The only time it's your business is if they tell you. I don't know. Get off it. Like, I have no right to know your sex life. I have no right to know your orientation. I have no right to know your gender. I have no right to your life or any information therein contained unless you say so. Like, it's none of my business. If someone's being, I can leave them behind. But if someone who wants to be my friend and who made a mistake makes me feel bad for them, but that's tiresome and it's something I have to put up with because I want to keep them as a friend too. So if you accidentally dead name or misgender, just correct, quick, sorry, move on. But sorry, leave and guarantee forgive you as long as you keep trying. Yeah, exactly. Just need to keep trying. Later, the convo is the topic regarding correctly talking to trans people. Yeah, just don't dead name your homies. Is basically the conversation, Chidori. We're basically just talking about dead naming. Mr. Cuddles is explaining that his sister, like, how do I word that? His sibling has transitioned from his brother to his sister, and was asking questions. You know, what is dead naming? What can he do more to help his sister's transition? How can he practice not dead naming? All that sort of stuff. So yeah, we were just having a chat about dead naming and. Yeah. Exactly, Logan was just thinking that. The fact that anyone needs tells it all as well to me. Late to the convo. I'm reminded of the turf who was the dating apps. And facial recognition told us she was saying. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love that. Thank you for that. That's my opinion as well. You live your life. You want to live it. If you're not happy with who you are, then change and make yourself happy. No dictates your life. Like, on a very basic, overly simplistic level, I'm like, if you're not hurting anyone, then whose business is it? You know, like, you live your life, don't hurt anyone, except where it's consensual. and you're done. That's my opinion. How to adapt to someone in life transitioning his sister transition to female. Oh, thank you, Saga. His sister transition to female. Is that okay? Cool. Just gonna message my wife real quick and see what she wants to do for dessert. Just want to retweet. Or and hear me out. Churros. Uh-oh, people are dying and I'm not there to heal them because I'm busy talking about dessert. Alright, I'm gonna retweet that one. So also, by the way, friends, if you want to chance it, like any mounts, transmogs, or pets, check out that tweet. I've got 9 mounts, 4 transmogs, and 2 pets to give away. So if you're interested in that, feel free to check that tweet. God, I could go for McFlurry. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely tempted to go with the churros. Where's my pants? Isn't important unless we're gonna, and if we are, I'm gonna use it to. Saga! I think you're allowed your opinion on it, but I think as a society and public having mutual respect for one another is more important than making others understand your opinion. How someone wants to be addressed as being polite, and even if you disagree with it, you lose more than you gain trying to die on that hill. I think I understand what you're saying, and I think I agree, Chidori. Make him heal. Make Logan heal. Using my dad was very in favor of my transition, much you saw how much happier I was. Well, then that's bloody fantastic, isn't it? Seeing your happiness. Like, I don't know, happiness is kind of like addictive. Like, seeing people happy makes me happy. That's great. I'm glad you got to that place. I love seeing happy people, especially amazing ones like you. Got to say. Look at me at BlizzCon. I wore what I want. Your heels were killer, Boobly. Did you... What? This hunter... This is going to be interesting. That was funny. They rocket boots. It's like they... You know what? They didn't see the mobs, so they probably thought that it was like a gauntlet and you could like skip the mobs if you didn't activate it. What I want, you know how many wanted to see Boobly? Oh yeah, don't have to call me Boobly, by the way. I was joking. Oh, okay. I legit thought it was the thing. Yeah, nurse accidentally misgendered me and the man got up from his freaking deathbed to bitch her out. I felt bad for her, but he was also kind of happy. I got the pinned tweet. Is it my pinned tweet? I think it's my pinned tweet as well. It is my pinned tweet, yeah. That's the one. Like even in these dungeons, this boss still feels like it takes a long time. You know, you want to see people? Yeah, no, they auto ran. The pin tweet, the House of Hubbard respects chosen names. Hoobly. Okay, cool. It is indeed cool. Dang it, my wife's already had dessert. All right. Dang, dang, dang. Oof, this hurts the scooch. Just a little bit. Should I reprint my post I did years ago? Yeah, see the boots. They've got rocket boots. I don't know why they keep using them. Unpacked and pinned it, thinking people are feeling uncomfortable being there. I don't even know what it is. It's up to you. Like, it's your Twitter profile. You can post what you want on it. It's up to people to decide whether or not they want to look at it or follow. Ask her if she wants second dessert and wiggle your eyebrows. I like the way you think. Yeah, it'll definitely be the eyebrow wriggle that gets her 100%. Oh, hello. Lust. Move away from the thing. 8 p.m. I guess it's hot dog time. Bacon and cheese pockets. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Can I have some, please? Dang, yo. Oh, look at all these achievements. Look at all these achievements. Just don't do the Asmongold brow wiggle, or should everyone dessert again? I don't even know what that is. The tweet has me showing my latex and femme form off. Hoobly, if that's something that you are happy and comfortable with, pin it. Pin it. I know several members in this community would love to see that. Yeah, okay, before next dungeon, let me find it. It was like 2019. All right, you let us know when you're done. And if you're comfortable with it, I might even bring your tweet up on stream. That sounds amazing, Hoobly. Link, please. Yeah, exactly. Hoobly, pretty sure Boobly was out year and years ago. I remember during the SC2 times in BRBR. You do those well quests for me? Sure. Let's just 1 second dessert with your eyebrows. Just don't do Asmongold, 8 p.m. butts. All right, cool. Excellent. Oh, Zendria. Oh my god, Zendria. Oh, you literally just followed now. Thank goodness I didn't miss that. Zendria, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Boobly, pretty sure Boobly was out year and years ago. I remember during the StarCraft 2 times in BRBR, lol. I'll have a look at it before I share it on stream. Yeah, no problem. No, I appreciate that, Zendria. Thank you very much. Sorry, I know Hoobly via Twitch from like 10 years ago. I'd never ever, like, Hoobly wasn't here to hear this, but I'll say it again. I'd never ever heard of, I'd never ever met Hoobly before BlizzCon. And then, like, I basically, like, just never stopped running into Hoobly the rest of BlizzCon. Like, I would just always see Hoobly around. We were hanging out. It was great. Oh, there you are, Zendria. Yeah, I see it. There's Anoda. Man, I'm like, I learned my lesson and stopped sexting before watching stream tonight. And now everyone else. Oh, well, they're on the same timer. That's kind of awkward. I should change that up. But also, this is your Streamly reminder to all the guys, gals, non-binary pals. This is your reminder to take medication, vitamins, HRT. If you need to check your blood sugar levels, maybe even eat, drink, stretch, or sleep, this is your Streamly reminder to do so. We appreciate healthy, happy homies here in the House of Hubbard community and would hate for you to forget to look after yourself. That's ROG partner. Hoobly, I still have BRB, a hoodie, ACL jumper, etc. Saga, what else could you expect from me? Hoobly, Logan was stalking Logan Hoobly. I wouldn't say everyone. I'm grey sexual. Kidding. Butt shots. Isn't horny the average Twitch chat mood? Yeah, probably Lithy. Probably. Hoobly? Hoobly? Can I show that? That's not can I show that on stream, Hoobly? Are you comfortable with me showing that on stream, Hoobly? Okay. All right, I'm going to show it on stream. Y'all get ready for Hoobly. Damn. Terrified. You could change so many things. Caring less and less about others' opinions. Damn. Like, I don't know how to, like, I don't know, compliment this other than damn. Good on you. The confidence. Damn. It's like a thread, too. There's more. Damn. Hoobly damn. Positive compliment dams. Pfft. Damn. But yeah, there's the tweet. Where's this? Just here if you want to check out Hoobly and Hoobly's tweets. I had a pin for 2 years, a good 2 years. You look amazing. Love those pictures. Got my Exile 512 from the giveaway that was done. I'm still modding Jared's channel. All latex, including stockings. That is a nice set of legs. Oh, you're 70 now. Hoobly. Here. Okay, beautiful. 64, 70. Oh, I've been 70 for ages. So here's the reason why I want to lose weight and start waist training. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. It's pretty good. That's a great reason. Good goals to be honest, but the comments are all positive except like 2. Ban them. Ban and block, move on. Done. Don't need that negativity. Probably guessing, no idea. I'm an A. Cool, excellent. All right. Did the tweet thing. Thank you, Zendria. I saw. Excellent, amazing. We ready for one more? How many do I need to do? Where's... Oh, there it goes. How many do I need to do? I need to do one more. Anyone who commented in Italy must have been jealous? Exactly. I could never rock that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Sell. And repair. Last one. Excellent. Like, at the end of the day, are you nice to me? Yes, great. Well, that's it. I buy a breastplate so I don't have a broken one. I'm jealous. Boobly is gorgeous. Bro, labels and pronouns, etc. for myself, I cannot be fucked. Yeah, exactly. Whatever you're happy with. Whatever makes you comfortable. They, them, it. Don't care. I remember you saying at the Hilton. I remember being like, oh, I should ask, pronouns and stuff. And then you were like, I don't care. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Just don't insult me or I'll palm thrust or rip your juggler out. Oh, well, good thing I didn't intend to then, goddamn. I mean, you're going to have the claws to do it too, so, Oh, that's right, and Sexpo's in Melbourne this weekend. Oh my gosh, this is such a long run to get anywhere. Just hey, summer into it. I mean, probably consensually, I'm sure. The only thing I think I'll say is I prefer mistress over master. Oh, cool. Insult you. Your tanking is it's so. Mistress sounds way more powerful. Yeah. I feel like we're talking about things that are not in my wheelhouse, so I'm just gonna be like, yeah, cool, good, all right. If that's the situation, then I hope that's what you're called, and I hope people will respect that choice and reason, Except that mage can. Oh, look, I don't know. Shit, there's two. Yeah, there is two. I have a partner who's gender fluid who was pretty pleased with mixtress. Ooh. No, this is why you have these conversations in these places, so that you can learn from other people. I don't very often once people know about it. If you have questions, I enjoy education and telling people. Then you're in the right fucking place. You're in the right fucking place then, because, I feel like that is almost like a core tenet. I feel like that embodies a lot of what everyone here is about and has to say and feel and do. Extras is amazing. I actually love that so much. If it gives you joy, take it and use it. Learning, etc. helps people. Quite a few friends have DM'd me about asking about starting with. Nice. Good. I'm glad. They obviously feel comfortable and safe having that conversation with you. I love that Buttspot replied to your hatred of Buttspot. Buttspot's like, yes, and doubled down and was like, I dare you. Okay, this rep paladin is trying to rip aggro then? Hoobly is like me a year ago, up to and including Buttspot being very into their messages. Yeah, Buttspot, that's very, very intrusive of messages, okay? All right. Oh, my battery is dying. I'll have to change that out. I hate it. You can make it so Buttspot ignores you. Don't worry, Hoobly. Buttspot will grow on you like fungus. Hoobly cry. Hoobly cry. Just visit their page. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can set it. So, oh yeah, wow, my headset is actually dying. I'll need to switch out my battery after this one. After this, not this boss, but after this dungeon. Oh, after this dungeon will be done. Oh my god, is that the Logan? Oh my god, is that the Proxy TTV that played Magic the Gathering with Kalamazzi? Is that the Proxy TTV who, helped with drinks and cards for Ichigo and, is just a general all-around great step bro? Is that the Proxy TTV? Hey, Logan, looks like you had an amazing trip. Hey, Kirkham! Is that the Kirkham? I did have an amazing trip. We spent the first 2 hours of this evening going over everybody, or at least a lot of people that I met at BlizzCon. And I've still got so many more photos that I need to post, so much more content that I need to get out there and create. BlizzCon was easily one of the best experiences of my life. Like, I met so many amazing people. I've got so many amazing memories and moments now. I would love to do it again. I just don't know if I'll be able to afford it. Everyone's like, oh, you'll make it. And I'm like, well, unless you're paying for my tickets, I can't guarantee that I'll make it. As much as I would love to. Yeah. Oh, heck. Logan, the beard chores fuck isn't long enough to be touchpad warrior, so it better be Logan. Hey, Proxy, you're too kind. Oh, hello. Is that the Logan? Yeah, Kirkham. How you been, dude? How you been? How's work? Is it even more expensive for Aussies now? I was kind of very, very lucky, Hoobly, in that I got like my flights for super cheap. Like I used so many Qantas points that I think I got my flights down to like maybe $300 or $400 return. So that really, really helped. But otherwise, everything else was very, very expensive. The tickets were very expensive. The VIP tickets that I purchased before I was approved for Media Pass, to be clear, was very expensive. And accommodation, thankfully, wasn't too expensive. Proxy took us all on a slide the other night with a Wii and all. It was fantastic. Been really good. I'm glad to hear that, Kirkham. Are you excited for WoW? Like, are you excited for 10.2? Are you excited for 11.0? Proxy, I also want to get butted on a slide. Julie, you know what to do? That's fantastic. Sugar honey iced tea. Oh, the boss is all over there. Excited for 11, 12, and 13. Right, looks like it's going to be fun. All right, how good is that, though? That, like, they literally invested in us. They literally said, hey, we are here for the long haul. We're showing up so that you can invest in us as well. You know, like, it was like it's like proactive communication. It's transparency. It's reciprocity. It's respect. You know, it's like a lot of what the language they were using was they want to respect the player's time. And I feel like this was an example of respecting the player's time by saying, hey, yeah, we're coming out with 3 expansions. Logan, you should see the heels I am getting made. Damn, you getting custom heels made or something? I was going to call them kicks. I don't know if that would have been cool, so I just went, yeah, with heels. You're getting custom heels made. Damn, that's pretty cool. Goddamn. Yeah, I hear you, my headset. Custom only for size? Ah, okay, cool. Oh, I was worried I clicked the wrong thing and went the wrong way. I was like, ah! I'm also going to love the shared flight path thing as well when that finally comes out. Warbands, flight path, account rep. There's so much I'm looking forward to. Allied race, new zones, new dungeons, new raids, just new story, like new hope in WoW. Like if anything, the latest announcements just instilled new hope into World of Warcraft, right? New Hope is Star Wars, Logan. All right. Just because I get my fandoms mixed up. Okay, I do have Star Wars tattoos. All right, I'm sorry. Also have a Starfield tattoo. I should definitely get a WoW tattoo or something. I should definitely do that. Can you believe that I don't have a World of Warcraft tattoo yet, but I've got all these other ones? Not a real fan, Logan. That's so cool that he does that, like, shapeshift. More! I need more! Alrighty, let's see what loot we got. Loot, 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 loot. Everybody. Let's get that sweet loot. Druid, loot. Loot, 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 loot. Everybody. Hey, complete 50 quests. Hell yeah, nice. Alright, what'd we get? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Rashok's Molten Heart. LOL. Did you... Right, so this thing apparently is still so good that it's actually better than a lot of the new raid trinkets. So I think they're expecting like a big nerf for it soon. Yeah, I'm going to Rashox that one. Nice. I'm such low eye level. I can get 450 eye level now. I'm so low on eye level. 402 ring. Doesn't really matter which one I replace. 389 chest. Thank you. 402 ring. It's a dupe, so I can't do that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Explorer. Welcome aboard. I don't know how you say your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Suaf? Suave. That's it. It's suave, isn't it? Yeah. Just smash out some more content. You'll be 450 in no time. That's what I keep hearing, Mr. GM. That's what I keep hearing. Over in the Emerald Span, I think I will. I think I might do that. Because I got to like renown 6 or 7 last night as well, Dan. Also, by the way, hello, Mr. GM. Hope you're doing well. And now this is a joke. I want to make this clear to everybody. Not only Dan, but everybody here, because you may not understand the context of the joke that I'm about to make this in. And don't worry, it's not a bad joke. It's unfortunately, there are people out there who claim that Mr. GM doesn't actually play the game. And last night, Mr. GM actually tweeted that he was going to be playing the game and he actually earned renown and all this sort of thing. So he, legitimately plays the game. But I was going to say, Mr. GM, it's good to see you actually play the game. And one of the playbooks is Farmer and is made entirely for Star Wars references. Okay, that's really, really cool. That's really cool. I vibe that. I'm going to head to the Emerald Dream. I'm going to head over there and see what we can do. This portal is so handy. Handy dandy, just like Kenny. It was a screenshot from my brother. I don't play. You know what? I wasn't going to say anything, but he told me, dude. He told me. He was like, yeah, my bro just like steals my stuff. And I was like, oh man, okay, but I respect him. I ain't going to be the one to leak that, but I mean, you're here saying it, so what else can I do? All right, I'm going to change batteries. I've got a super bloom in like 40 minutes. Sure, I got my water to 440. Mr. GM. Also, by the way, friends, if you don't already follow Mr. GM is actually going to be a caster for the Race to World First for Dungeon Dojo. So, as we were doing earlier, I was going over all the Dungeon Dojo casters and all the guilds that we're going to be covering, and Mr. GM is one of those casters as well. He has years of professional level experience for Race to World First, so he will be one of the more seasoned, he'll be one of the more veteran people who will be attending. So we really look forward to him casting and sort of benefiting from his experience as well. Imagine playing the game in current years. It couldn't be me. I think I just saw you log off BattleNet. Is that what eye level is at now? So eye level now is around 460, I think, is the super high eye levels now. It's a game. Play me. Giggity. Alright, so how do I farm? What am I doing? Because, like, I'm kind of only... Oh, Hoobly. Hoobly? I didn't know you're a mod for Panda. Right, where are we? I don't have any plump seeds. Where's the race course? Let's go over there. I'm just in love with the new world tree. The Midrasil. Like, oh my gosh. I love it so much. I've got a ways to go yet? Yeah. So this is an alt of mine. 390 Druid. I'm just going to do Druid things in the Emerald Dream because it is the Druid patch of the game. Hey, I want to use my intimacy move. I've got a ways to go. It was super effective. Been mod for years. I was modded as a joke. Then forgot to unmod myself. I mean, yeah. I relate to that. I'm a mod for a lot of people. And like, frankly, I should probably unmod myself from a few of them because I'm just no longer able to get to their streams ever. And that's unfair of me to take up like a mod slot. Sounds like my story here. I was modded as a temp for a night and just kind of stuck around. I mean, yeah, true. There's nothing wrong with that either. I mean, yeah, I think, I'm pretty sure as mods we can just unmod ourselves at any time. I know Noken's done that a couple of times in Artie's streams as well. I love how pretty this is, though. Like, this is so, so pretty. I saw a great tweet today, too. I can't remember who tweeted it out. It was something like, Amidrasil is just Arden wheeled with the lights turned on. I was like, that's actually quite funny. I feel like I might be being a little too stingy with my boosts, but I really want to make sure that I get there, you know? I was mod for Anna Prosser too. If I knew who that was, I would probably be able to appreciate what you're saying. Miss her? Okay, fantastic. Did we do it? I'm all shook up. Oh, I just need to complete 5 world quests. Oh, I can do that. I gave myself the title of Minute Mod in Artie's Discord because she modded me for a minute to deal with something, then unmodded me. I think I remember that. I think I actually remember that, Grill Sergeant. I think I actually remember that. You know what? Let's go do the Flame Portal. She was a HOTS host and BlizzCon host. Ah, that's cool. I'm Resto. I don't know if this is going to go very well for me. I'm going to have to, like, be smart about the portals I close, I think. Unless I just switch to Feral or Guardian or something. Or Boomkin. God, I haven't played Boomkin in ages. You can do it in flat form? Oh, can I? Oh, that's cheating. Oh, but I don't have that unlocked. I think I have to go and, like, unlock flat form and stuff. I don't want to unlock the Whelp Daycare. I'm on in 16 channels. You can do it in flat form. She was nice. Oh, shame. Are you shaming me? Are you shaming me? I know you're not. Platform is so OP. I know. I love platform. Like, as just a gentle, friendly reminder to y'all, I mained a druid for 16 years. And my god, druid is so, so fun. The student's intimacy move is that if they set aside their work for someone, singular or plural, they can ask them a personal question. For each person you answers honestly, everyone gets 1 XP. You get 1 if there's plus someone you're in the air. I'll probably message anyone who wants to know what my question was. Oh, cool. Make it rain? I can do that. Make it rain in sandwiches. Make it rain in sandwiches. Oh. Oh. That sounds good. Oh, yes, please. Sorry that took so long. Oh, that looks good. Rampage. Has anyone ever been to... Oh, it's a flying catfish. It's just flying. Just a little fish just flying around out here. I need a snack. Saga, I must know. I think Emily's going to get me a fruit and nuts or something. Was it Nutella and so fruit and Nutella? That sounds delicious. Oh, cool, Jack Hutto. Yeah, that sounds delicious. All right, I only need one more portal. Saga, I must know. I simply must know. All right, this is okay. This is all right. All right, I'm good with this. Where is it? It's up here. People will probably be like, why the heck is it? Can you move? Please? Where? Oh, okay. People are probably like, why is a druid flying around it? Oh, there's a rare. Gonna go get that rare. They're probably like, why is a druid flying on a mount? Because I'm a silly druid, and I don't know. Do I have any EDM sort of raver friends from EU? Have you ever heard of Rampage? God, I love just dropping like literal moonbeams. I don't know, Boomkin just feels so fun. Like cast a pog, you know? Trying to build up. What is it? That's my mana. That's my solar eclipse. So I want to spam Wrath in solar eclipse then. All right, cool. So we've done almost done the rep. All right, got dream seeds. Got a supply pouch with more rep in it. Dream Racer's purse, which is gold. That's good. Waiting for that to bugger off, and then I can mount up. Rampage, like Rampage X and Magic, where they attack again. No. This is like a music festival. It's like a giant rave kind of music festival thing. Vale. Oh, good morning, Vale. How you doing? Valestress. Hello. I finally stopped being rude and actually followed you back today. Plant a dream seed from my inventory. I mean, I can do that, but I don't think anyone is going to support that, so I don't want to waste it. Happy Friday and chat. About 2:30 a.m. Think it's passed out. Have an amazing rest of the stream and enjoy it when you get it. Thank you so much, Julie. I really appreciate that. You go pass out. You sleep well. Heck, have some good sleeps. Don't worry, I keep no tabs on that kind of stuff. How's 10.2 treating me? Good, actually, good. I'm quite enjoying it. I went through it on my main yesterday, and so I'm just out here on my Druid alt tonight, just playing around, just having fun. What about you? You enjoying 10.2? No, Julie. No, Julie. No, Julie. Jabat. Wait, what? I'm like, where's my boomkin format, yo? I'm like so undergeared, actually. These might kill me. I don't know. What's my absorb trinket? Okay, well now I'm going to read next stream. Jubat? Julie butt? Oh, they don't... Oh, cool! I got a cosmetic for my Drake. Yeah, Druid luck. Druid luck, let's go. Oh. Oh. Boomy slaps. Teddles was right. I think 10.2 questline is so far pretty compelling. However, the current world content is below average IMO. The Super Bloom is way too long. I definitely hear what you're saying. I personally disagree. Like, I quite enjoy it. I like that there are longer things that we can do together, but I do understand and hear what you're saying. It is definitely longer compared to most previous ones. It's absolutely longer, but I'm here for it. I'm a terrible druid, but I'm out here trying to get some new forms. Yeah, that's all you need to do, right? To get some new forms. Oh, that's right. Miss Marvel's video was actually all about, yeah, new forms. That's right. Should watch that. That's in Discord too, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I love that. You can literally just instantly cast it. The Super Bloom is up in half an hour, I think. And I definitely want to catch that. What is the Super Bloom? 31 minutes. What time is it? It's 9:30. All right, cool. So in half an hour, Super Bloom's up. Like, I know these mobs aren't, like, powerful or anything, but damn. This got me feeling like a certain kind of way about my Boomy. How many more of these? I got 2 more to go. Not sure I'm a terrible druid. Not sure how the Super Bloom will scale in 2 or 3 weeks. And a lot of people that currently do it for Rope Grind will be mostly just doing M+. Yeah, oh, yeah, 100%. Like, the problem is as well, right, is that because people aren't going to be doing it anymore because they are going to be doing raiding, they are going to be doing M+, it's going to leave a lot of people who are, for example, right now just chilling in the lurch. Like, they're not going to have enough people to complete it at a high level to get the best rewards. You know who else isn't very powerful, Logan? Your mother? She isn't. I don't know who told you that, but they were right. It's already rough getting it maxed on my realm, so it'll be interesting in a couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's an elite. That's an elite, Jaredin. Is anybody farming them right now? Oh, they're elites. Oh, they're all elite. Uh-oh. I can't solo that. They'll have to rework it for it to become a farmable evergreen event, I think. Oh, yeah. Like they've done for many different things. Next expansion, maybe? I feel like they'll have to do it sooner than that. Oh, there's an elite rare that's spawning, I think. Something about evergreen? I don't know. I love that I'm a boomkin on a dragon too, by the way. Next expansion. I was going to do the until she said meme with boomkin, and then I thought about it and decided not to. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is your prerogative. Whatever Britney Spears sings, right? Your prerogative, something like that. Next expansion. Like, I think they'll need to. Yeah, sorry. I think I just said that. I think they'll need to make that change for the better sooner rather than later. I don't think you can leave something like that long. Oh, I missed it. Something like having Diablo 4 D&D dice. Oh, nice. Nice. Hidden Moonkin stash. Oh, I'm a Moonkin. Ooh. What did I just get? Owl Post, Flightstones, Rep. Oh. And what's this? Owl Post. It's a toy. What's this do? Oh. Thank you, my love. Appreciate it. Yeah. Emily just brought me dessert. It's banana, strawberry, Nutella, blueberries, chocolate chip bitties. Oh, look at that. She spoils me rotten. She literally just made that for me. I wifed her up. That looks fantastic. Whoever's a queen, my wife is like a goddess. Wait, hang on. How do I do that? I put that there. And I put that there. And wait, can I do like cameraception? Aha! That looks fantastic. Spoiled. Your wife is a queen. Yummers. Liking you off powerful sugar baby vibes right now. Not gonna lie. I don't know what that is, but I'm okay with it. Oh, hello. Hello. Frank Walker. National Tiles. How do you not know what a sugar baby is? I don't know. I don't know. It's never come up, I guess. Jeez, Saga. Don't bully me like that. Are you familiar with the term sugar daddy mummy? Yes, I am. I am familiar with those, actually. LOL. That shaman just giga blasted those three. It was like... how was BlizzCon? Had a lot of meetings yesterday. Wasn't able to catch up. What was the highlight? Gee whiz. What was the highlight? Meeting everybody. Like, I know that's not one thing, and that's kind of like a easy out, but honestly, the social aspects of BlizzCon far outweighed anything else that I did at BlizzCon. I absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved the social side. Meeting everybody. So many amazing people gave me so much of their time that I'm really, really grateful for. Glucose Guardians. The sugar baby is the person a sugar daddy sugars. Oh, so the recipient of the sugar, if you will. Hey? Alright, yeah, you go kill your three. I'll go this way then. Glucose Guardians. I actually watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 on the plane on the way home. Feels weird that they're not all dropping loot. Did you go in and out? No. I've been to California twice and I still haven't been to an in and out. I did go to a Carl's Jr. though. Is that acceptable? That was delicious. Spoiled versus spoiler. Exactly the glucose getter to use Cinderland's terms. No. Look, I'll just have to come back again. Not too sure which Carl's Jr. is. Delicious. Delicious, honestly. It was very tasty. I enjoyed it. It was very similar to like Hungry Jack's back here. It was like double beef patty, multiple bacon. I very, very much enjoyed Carl's Jr.'s Western Burger, I think it was called. Not too sure. In and out is miles better than Carl's Jr. Or kilometers, I suppose. What's that? Unpopular opinion. In and out is meh at best. I mean, which one's the franchise that is like anti LBGTIQA2 plus though? Isn't one of the franchises infamously like aren't they like TERFs or anti LBGT? Really? Come on, homie. Chick-fil-A? Oh, good. Chick-fil-A. All right, cool. Glad I didn't have any of that then. Chick-fil-A. Yeah. All right, so you're just grabbing some rage off my mobs. No worries. All good, homie. I still have another 15 to. Oh no, I went backwards. That's not what I wanted. What, really? I know it. Yeah. I remember a while ago. I can't remember the details behind it, but Chick-fil-A basically, I think like the owners or something, donated a bunch of money to like just like anti-LGBTIQ2 plus initiatives or like turf things, I think it was. Super religious? There we go. Super religious. Oh, I'm going to have some dessert, actually. Why am I still playing when I've got dessert here? Oh, God. Emily's amazing. Mm. Sorry. I know you all aren't here to watch me eat, but I need to eat. Alright, cool. Am I a good WoW player or what? I was going AFK on my auction mount to let people use their age in Emerald Dream. Yeah, shit yeah. Good on you. I mean, obviously you're not obligated to, but that is awfully nice of you because of a lack of access to auction houses in the Emerald Dream. Hey, so what's going on with the world first thing? I saw it posted on Horty Chicken's Twitter. So, is this like a general question, Zendria? Like, how familiar are you with the race to world first as a thing at all? Or do you mean specifically the Dungeon Dojo race to world first thing? Like, because I feel like I could answer this question in two ways. Like, what the race to world first is and what it means to the community and who's going to be competing generally. Okay, cool. So the race to world first is effectively World of Warcraft's biggest single esport event. However, Blizzard themselves don't officially sponsor it. It's a community-run event where the best guilds in the world race to defeat the new raid tier on the hardest difficulty possible. It's a race against time. It's a race against other guilds. It's a race to world first to complete the newest raid tier on mythic difficulty. That's as simple as that can get. Typically, the best teams in the world are Echo and Team Liquid, closely followed by BDG and Method. Oh, cool, I made it in time as well. And then there's a host of other Race to World First guilds that compete as well. It's fully cast, which means that there are people who talk over the game as the raiders raid. It's fully hosted, it's a full proper esport run by the community. Yeah, and it happens every single raid tier, which is very, very exciting. It's one of my favorite esports to watch, alongside League of Legends Worlds. League of Legends. I enjoy watching League of Legends as well. Oh, okay, we need to kill that. Logan making me hungry and I don't have any fruit, but I do have pickles. I mean, you want to eat pickles, though? So is that what you want to do? Is my favorite esports to work in? Wait, you work in it, Dupes? No. You work in Race to World First? You pulling my leg, right? Alright, cool. I did that one. I still need to do one more world quest. That's an elite one. What if I just go and do this one real quick? And then I can swing up there and do that one. I love that I'm a goddamn boomkin on a dragon. I'm like, yeah. Oh, it's up there. Very cool. So essentially the same. I kind of left after the whole Method thing. I work for Method as a sales manager. I was looking when you started speaking about it. Hell yeah. I actually met, Darren. I met Darren at BlizzCon. I followed him on Twitter. Let me find him. Because, yeah, I'm going to be one of the casters for the Dungeon Dojo, and we've been given permission to, like, pop in and, like, visit your streams and restream them. Not sit on them and stream and stuff, but, like, just pop in and go, oh, here's where Method's up to. That's cool? Yeah, definitely cool. I'm super keen. But, yeah, I bumped into Darren at BlizzCon. I'm with the Dungeon Dojo, and yeah, we will be casting a little bit of Method along with a bunch of other guilds as well. And yeah, Dark Mech Pog. Yes, I am a lurker. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. We had someone else. I don't want to name them because I don't want to call them out because they're lurking. But someone else earlier said, "Yeah, I've been lurking for a long time." And I commented for the first time tonight. Like, I have absolutely no problems with that. If you enjoy me and you're happy to lurk, then oh my god, thank you. I'm honored. Lithy in chat is going to be casting it as well. Lithy is actually a professional caster. World quests are fates? They are. They literally are. Sorry, just finishing my dessert. There we go. Finito. I'm so lucky. I love my wife. Holy shit. Pickles is a good idea. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm normally a lurker. No need to apologize at all. You're good. Race to World First is going to be a banger. I love Race to World First. Like, I love it. I love it. I've been watching Race to World First for like 4 or 5 years now, I think. A while. I can't even keep track of it anymore. I always love the rivalry between Liquid, Echo, Method, BDG. I think Fat Shark, yes, disbanded. Pieces, etc. But I'm a Team Liquid fanboy, 100% through and through. I did start out with BDG. And then I've moved to Team Liquid because Team Liquid is so multi-disciplined. I follow Team Liquid in Dota. I follow Team Liquid in League of Legends. I follow Team Liquid in World of Warcraft. But I definitely, like, I got photos with some of the Echo Boys at BlizzCon, and, you know, I'm just such a big fan of them as well. The way that they push each other and the way Method and BGG push them as well. is fantastic. You know, you can't help but respect the skill of the players. I'm definitely not one of those ones that's like, your team's shit. It's like, no. No. You're all like spectacular players. Just this time around, that team happened to be better. Like, you know, I don't know. There's no room for that sort of negativity about it. Let me just finish this race and I will catch back up. Yep, cool. Yep, cool. I think this is the last question I need to do, and then I can go turn that one in. Yeah, cool. Imagine if I missed it. I saw the advert, GG on the casting, Lithy, great cause. I mean, I wander off to sleep to the dulcet tones of hello music. Why would you do that to me? Are you okay? Can you all hear that? No, so that's just my headphones. All right, cool. Give me a second. My headphones are on the fritz or something. Currently all the players have been farming seeds for 16 hours, so they're very sleepy. Oh, right. So apparently, like, people are being real degen about the seed farming. Trying to make sure that they get as many seeds as quickly as they can, get all the rep up as best and quickly as they can. Because what is it, the augment rune or something dupes? I think people are telling me they're farming so they can get the augment rune before the raid goes live. You get an extra crest. Oh, that's the big... Okay, all right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That makes sense. Currently back decided to make a lasagna. Oh my god, what, you just casually decided to make a lasagna? Are you sharing this? I'm just glad I'm not missing casting, otherwise I first was very torn and the last one fell exactly on my wedding. Yeah, Lithy, wait, did you say FSY disbanded? I can't remember, Lithy. I remember it was either Pieces or Fat Shark, yes. I can't recall. And I like that Pop-Tart corn dogs are like pushing as well. Just glad I'm not missing. I know, make sure they want infinite augment rune. You get an extra crest. Logan, do you want a hot tip for dream seed farming? Yes, please, Saga. I love your M+ tips, so please give me seed farming tips. The augment rune only saves gold. Gold is an object to those skills. It's around 1% DPS. Oh, okay, yeah. So definitely the crest then. Pieces was years ago. Was it years ago? I feel like it was last year. The rune is 100k. Rough. Well, I had the ground beef in the fridge and I had noodles that needed to be boiled. I'd be surprised. Pieces disbanded before Dragonflight. Let's go, my island. Sanctuary level 19. Pog. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it... Not only does it hurt like the race to world first scene and the top end guilds, maybe I'm obviously not involved with that, but I feel like it affects the community as well. It supports these teams when they disband, like, because we kind of rally around these teams, right? We like get behind them. We're like, yeah, like go team, like you're my team that I enjoy and want to cheer and support, and then they disband, and you're like, oh no, damn, you know. Alright, so what am I doing here? Map. Dream Fusion Dawn. Oh, Sugar, when... That's in 10 minutes. Lunar Mists! The Lunar Mists, partner of Warcraft Thor. Hopeful aspirant method caster. I saw that tweet today. Lunar Mists literally posted on Twitter today being like, one day, I hope to cast for method. That's manifesting right there. It's putting it out there into the world. Feels like years. And if you don't know how it relates to... I got my own sanction. And if you don't know how that relates to Dream Seed farming, then I just have to tell you, Logan, skill issue. Frankly, that's a skill issue. I met Ian Hazakostas at BlizzCon. I don't know if you did, but I did. So, I don't know. I'm just going to flex that for like 2 seconds. I was lucky enough to meet Ian Hazakostas. I got world first in BFA, Poor Pieces. It was sad to see Exhaustus disband. They were always a good contender. Hey, I thought I was following. Apparently not. How you doing? I'm good, thanks. I am happy to be here, honestly. I hope to cast a method too. Oh, wait. Sad. Mr. GM, you know what? I was going to say you could cast to anyone that you wanted to, but I would hope that anyone would be willing to pick you up. How do I say that? Yeah, because like you've got professional experience. Like I feel like you would be a good pickup for anyone. Really? Oh no. I think I just did like a whole bunch of rep stuff. Oh, Logan, you idiot. Kids, that's why you pick things up in a certain order, and that's not the order I just picked them up in because I just went and grabbed a bunch of rep. And look, it didn't work out. Oh, what I can do, I can half back to Valdrakken, turn in, and then literally teleport back over here. DD casting is cool too. Sag, yeah. Okay, tell Ian has accosted us about my dummy mummy Alex Strauss offer. I'm gonna lie down and stretch my back a little, so a little reminder, don't get nature locked. Run with friends and be level 70. True. Thank you, Saga. Also, make a lion one day. I want to own Blizzard. I mean, I definitely want to get involved with more community casting events, so I'm very, very glad to be casting for Dungeon Dojo's Race to World First. This will be my second ever casting gig, so I'm really looking forward to it. I'm already preparing and studying. Like, I've got notes. Right? On all the fights, on some of the guilds. Like, I fully intend to come prepared and be able to talk about the guilds and some of the raiders and the abilities of the bosses and that sort of stuff. Like, I'm investing in this race, just like the race is kind of like investing in me by giving me this chance. Because, like, for now, I want to get involved with more community events. Like, as some of you know, I used to do the Friendly League tournament, and I kind of want to do that again, where, like, I organize it, I produce it, I host it, and then maybe even cast it. I don't know, but that's a bit ambitious. But I want to do that again. All sorts of stuff. We'll set my goal. We'll make our own restaurant first broadcast with data mining and memes. There's plenty more rep to grab. Can I join? Sure. I'd make an excellent CEO of Square Enix because I have abundantly no interest in NFTs or cryptocurrency. You're already a more amazing CEO. You're already a better CEO. All right. What am I waiting on? I'm doing Dream Surges. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's still plenty of rep. Like, I could go and do that. Oh, there's a rare. Okay, there's a rare, like, literally right here. I'm going to go and do that now. Can't believe I literally just pulled a 418 Rashox from the Time Walking chest. That's broken. Okay, they literally just finished putting... And heroes will defend us from any guess. Okay. You're right. Beasts are sure to be attracted like a som now. Oh, what? They're just druids just having a picnic? That's cool. Are they druids? I'm pretty sure they're druids. I love the Storm Rage Remand. Actually, I should make sure I'm fully in that now. Oh, you can't mount here? Okay, now I can mount here. Give me that, give me that, give me that Storm Rage. Woo, wiggy, wiggy, wiggy. There it is. Boom. Yeah, you got a mount? Oh, I'm so jealous. Congratulations. I still haven't got a mount. Still haven't got any mounts or pets in this zone yet. And I was farming, like, yesterday on my Paladin. Then Yogi shows up with a picnic basket. Oh, Yogi Bear? Okay, greedy guess. Oh my gosh, hello. So, if there's any Boomkin mains here, please don't judge me too hard. I'm not a Boomkin main. I'm a Protection Paladin main, alright? I'm probably clicking all the wrong bloody buttons at the wrong time. But it's fun as heck. It's my first one. Buttspot. Buttspot is after you. Buttspot is your friend. Alright, cool. That's done. Back to Dream Surge, which is in 3 minutes. Yes! Oh, I hit the non-mounted area. Pally Mage? Yeah. Oh, you main Pally Mage? Very nice. I mained a Druid for 16 years, which is this Druid. Well, this Druid for some of it, and another Druid for the rest of it, but that's another story. And I main a Protection Paladin for the past 3 years or so. Take medications, vitamins, HRT. If you need to check your blood sugar levels, maybe even eat, drink, stretch, or sleep, this is your Streamly reminder to do so. We appreciate healthy, happy homies here in the House of Hubbard community, and would hate for you to forget to look after yourself. I really need to separate those timers. I set up that command tonight because I am one of your newest, one of your latest, one of your greatest ROG partners. That's right, Republic of Gamers has made me like a peripheral partner. ROG partner. So if you go to Centrecom, which is an Australian store, so unfortunately it is Australia only, and you purchase any ROG or Tough peripherals, and you use my code Logan5, you get 5% off, I get 5% commission, and we're all happy. We all win. All right, just a couple of minutes. Let's go. Erratic Gaming. You know what, dude? I was like, I can't believe I didn't get to meet Erratic, honestly. Because I know you're at BlizzCon, dude. Did you have a good BlizzCon? Are you going to have enough people on your own? Probably not. Thank you for the med reminder. I completely forgot about it this morning. Whoops. Of course, Luna. Of course. That's a regular reminder that we have here in our community. It was developed by myself and the community together in collaboration. Because we like looking after one another. We definitely like looking after one another. Ooh, Mr. GM did a tweet. What is it? Current issues with Grotto, Netherwing, Drake customizations. Oh, someone jeweled me. Oh, I thought it was an invite to a party. All right, cool. I'll just die. Scale color is listed as Centaur Renown, but is not present on that vendor. Helm is not unlocking even if you have enough Niffen Renown. Purple and silver armor is listed as Centaur Renown, but is not present on that vendor. Okay, cool. So there's an issue or two. Yep, I started playing during mid-Cara, then left in 19 for school. Back now after I heard Metzen was back. I'll say we didn't get to meet too, but yeah, I had a great time. Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, it happens. There was so many people so often, like, all the time. Like, it was like it's the social event of the season. Cool. Yielded. Excellent. Defeated me in a duel. Cinderlin invites me to a group. Cool. Dream Gatherer. Choose. And then this fruit. The first time I did this, there wasn't 2 fruits to choose from either. Oh, Cinderlin's on Paladin. Hell yeah, nice. But did you have a good time, dude? I hope you had a good time. That's all that matters. Like, it was so much fun. I would love to go back to BlizzCon next year. The only thing stopping me would literally be the expense. Oh, whoops. Oh, the skunk thing. Oh, the skunk thing. That's right. You can yield? I did not know that, Hoobly. I've played this game since day one, and I did not know you could slash yield. The dream gathers. Right, where's these swarms at, yo? Let's get that bloom. Just finish off Dragon Isle Pathfinder. Oh yeah, I need to do that. I need to get Druid Flight Form. I need to do Pathfinder. Oh wait, is this a different direction? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. No, that's... Yep. Boo. God, Boomkins are so cool with their moon and sun powers, honestly. Wait, BDG! BDG is here! Asgidon, Asgibolt. There's literally BDG gamers here right now. Cool. Ha! I'm mostly on Druid. Druid to drag around my paladin so I can actually kill. Oh, you multi-boxing. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, just a fan moment. I did splits with BDG and Team Liquid for last Race to World First. I did, and I was lucky enough to do them with Sloot when he was still with BDG before he retired. Just a fan moment there. Holy hell, I did not realize that BDG would just be here casually farming this stuff. But it makes sense, actually, based on what Dupes was saying earlier, that Method are out here doing the same thing. So, like, that makes sense. And that's not a call out, Dupes. You don't need to reply or anything. I'm happy that you're lurking, etc. I was just referencing you from what you said earlier. I don't like that we have to kill so many of these owlbears. I think owlbears are adorable. I love the new Moonbeast mount as well. Is it called a Moonbeast or something? Moonbeast? Gleaming Moonbeast. Oh my god, I love that mount so much. It's phenomenal. And I do like that we're getting PvP ones. I don't like them so much. I like this one a lot more. But I do like that PvPers get an option as well. I'm hyped for the PvP version. Hell yeah, Erratic. Love to hear it, dude. Love to hear it. Oh, also, when you get the new map, M Plus still needs better PvP gets a Dragon Rider skin. M Plus get a mount. We get a whole ass mount. Ted retired? Yes, Sloopback retired. From high-end rating. I think he still like casually plays WoW. I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, Ted retired from BDG and like high-end tanking, etc. Oh, Liquid Plus. Liquid's here as well? What the fuck? Liquid Plus is here? Icarius? BDG and Liquid Plus are here. Asgibolt, Asgidon, Liquid Plus. Was that Justice League? Who's that? That's Sindel. Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. Oh, damn, that's news. Whenever you use the entire land map, whenever you shoot. Speak for yourself. I use it. I use it. I got on my land man sometimes. I earned that shit. I'm going to use it. Damn, just casually fucking hanging out with the BDG and Liquid Plus here. Anyway. Sorry, just having a fanboy moment. The boss kills gets to siege. You need blue plus for the 5 farm reps. So doing this, everyone in there uses siege to turn renown. The thing is, PvP Dragon Rider mount is such a low percentage of players. The 2k mount is nearly free. Whoa, damn, that's news. Yeah, no, Sloot. Yeah, he quit a while ago. At the end of last year, I think he quit from that.
My, that's a big boarding party you have there. Thanks for the raid, friends, and welcome aboard.
Mercator, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for trusting me and my community with you and yours to all of the guys, gals, and non-binary pals. I hope you're having a great, wonderful time zone and that you are safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. If this is your first time, my name is Logan. I play World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, and a bunch of variety, including but not limited to Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, and Diablo 4. But right now, we are playing Guardians of the Dream, patch 10.2, and we're having a bit of a fanboy moment. We're doing a Super Bloom, and there's BDG and Liquid here as well. Enjoy the rest of your stream, mate. Thank you very much. I will. I hope your stream went really well tonight. So, friends, if you aren't already aware, Mercator is also one of the sponsored Blizzard ANZ streamers. So make sure you throw him some love. You may or may not need to visit him very, very soon. Mercator, big fan. 4-player BG3 soon? Yeah, I absolutely need to, but I've got to play with my wife before I play with anyone else. I've promised my wife that we'll play together, so I have to do that first. I can't... Yeah. BDG had the best tweet a while ago. BDG, since Johnny One Lung left, has been super duper quiet on their socials. Are ready to be concerned about the length of the Sylvanas fight. They're not used to lasting. Yeah, I remember that tweet. That was when Johnny One Lung was in charge of their socials before he moved on to Moist Critical. He was actually at BlizzCon as well, Johnny One Lung. Or Lung. I was so sad they moved the antlers from the treasure achievement to Dream. I was so excited to get it after work yesterday and they changed it midday. Yeah, is that the druid antler things? Fanboy away, it's lovely to see. Aw, thanks, Demi. I would like Starfall proc, thank you. Woo, Nelly, let's go. Multiple uses of this ability may overlap. Well, we're overlapping them. We're overlapping them. Oh, wow. Am I lagging or something? Because I'm not using Wrath. But I'm getting... Oh, yeah, that was lag. That was big lag. I was like, why am I not losing astral power when I cast it? Well, because of lag, it's not actually casting, so... I swear I almost recognize half of these people from, like, Twitter. Like, Nofika? I'm pretty sure I recognize that name. Logan Thunder Chicken? Hey, Teal. How's it going? Yeah, I'm Thunder Chickening it up a little bit. Justice League! This is why... This is why Nofika, I'm pretty sure... Gryffindor, Colton Moore. I love that Colton Moore. Yeah, there's Liquid Plus, BDG. Yeah, there's BDGs. I used to be in the BDG farming guild. Like, they used to have, like, a friend or an alts guild. Because I would farm resources for them. Oh, thanks for the very... Oh, yeah, you know what? You know what the polite thing to do would be? You know what the polite thing to do there would be? Actually follow you back. Oh, I'm already following you. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for the follow, Mercator. I was like, oh, I'll just make sure. All sorted. Ah, cheers. Appreciate it, man. So I hear you're like an OG, like, rogue WoW streamer. Like, you got time to tell us a little bit of your story, or are you calling it a night? I do love that we get to hang out with an ancient. Like, we're just trundling along with an ancient. I love that. Like, my little druid heart is happy. I got a sec. I've just been WoW YouTubing since 08 on the OG channel, 11 on the Mercator gaming channel. Nice. Okay. All right. Cool. Good. Not quite an ancient yet, but 30's getting there. Mate, get off it. I'm 35, all right? You young'uns need to chill. Kids these days. Oh, budding dream trove. Mercator was one of the first WoW content creators I actually followed back in the day. Am I younger or older than you? I'm 35, so I don't know. I'm heading on 50. I don't want to hear this. Lol. I loved all the PvP content. You know what, Lithy? I love that. I love that you're like, no, I actually know who this person is. Like, legit. Because, like, unfortunately for me, Mercator, and I'll be honest, the first time I ever heard of you was literally in our Discord. And I checked out your profile, and yeah, it was saying, like, old school, OG kind of like ROG player, and I was like, oh, damn, okay, I've never heard of them. I wonder why. And yeah, now I have, so. The only world quests I have left are 2 elite quests that no one is doing and 6 battle pet ones, so I'm missing 240 renown. What do you think from seeing me? I reckon you're younger. But your attitude says you're older. So I'm still gonna go with younger. Okay, Logan. Oh wait, what? G'day, Logan. Have you recovered yet from BlizzCon? G'day, Gravelord. Yes, I absolutely have, and I'm loving every minute of it. We spent 2 hours tonight going over all my BlizzCon photos that I've posted so far, and I'm not even halfway through them all. Legally, I'm 35, but my body is 70, and my sense of humor is 13. That's okay. I took some time away from it, so if you got into the game after Catamop, I have been playing World of Warcraft since day one, but I've only been streaming for about 3 years. Incorrect, I'm 37, but it's nice to meet you also. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. I look forward to getting to know you a bit more, actually, now that I know, like, another Aussie WoW content creator. My attitude? How so? In that you don't give any fucks. In that no fucks given. In that you're being true to you because it's like, well, I don't have time to give any fucks to what anyone has to think. That's how I mean by attitude. Like, I mean that as a good positive compliment in that you're like, yep, nah, whatever. Doing my own thing. Stuff you. Why are my bars like that? My bars are gross now. How old am I? Oh, Gravelord, I don't know, 29? I literally have no idea. In case you weren't aware, BDG and Team Liquid are here, like, as well, in this little particular farming group. So I'm, like, a little bit fan moment. Next minute, there's Method and Echo and... oh, no, they can't, because they're on EU. God damn it. Nothing I can do... Okay, I'm going to rest. Nothing I can do, you get Renown 10. Sounds great. Sleep well. Or rest well, actually. Because, friends, if you weren't aware, resting is actually different to sleeping. And if you can't get to sleep, you may as well rest. So resting is, the act of just... Essentially, you go to bed, you, like, close your eyes, like, you start to wind down. So even if you can't get to sleep, resting is still useful. Just waiting for my spells to catch up. Awesome. There we go. All right, cool. There we go. Let's pump. Who's going to win world first? It will absolutely be very, very close between Team Liquid and Echo. I'm going to call Team Liquid because I am a Team Liquid fan. I am biased towards Team Liquid. Hand on my heart. I have a Secret Labs Magnus Pro XL with Team Liquid accessories. So the Team Liquid leather mat, the Team Liquid leather desktop, the Team Liquid cable management ties, the Team Liquid clasps, etc. on the table. I have a Team Liquid hoodie. Yeah, I'm just a little bit of a fan. Just a little. You can now transfer characters with heirlooms. Mind blown. That's amazing. I did not know that at all. Let's do that. But like at the end of the day, I'm a fan of the game. So, do I want Team Liquid to win? Yes. Do I want a close competition? Yes. I want a close competition more than I want a team to win. It's like League of Legends, right? I love watching League of Legends, and I'm telling you right now, I almost don't really care what team wins, so long as we get, if it's a best of 5, as long as we get 5 games. If it's a best of 3, so long as we get 3 games. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to watch more fucking esports. That's what I want to watch. 29, thank you. Usually I'm one of the oldest in the room unless I'm hanging out with WoW Grandma. You're welcome. I don't know, like, what does it matter? You're here, you're nice, you're part of many, many communities, you give off good vibe, good energy. Like, Yeah, I don't know. Like, happy to have you, regardless of age. Like Haughty Chicken says, gaming is ageless. Gaming is ageless. Like, it really doesn't matter what age you are. And yeah, I was honored to meet WoW Grandma at BlizzCon. I was stoked to spend so much time with her, getting to know her a bit better. Hey, Heafy, how you going, mate? Good to see you, legend. Good to see ya. Me either, but it's just me. Well, hope it doesn't break. Glad we have the big players here to carry us to max reward. Yeah, this is the quickest, the fastest, the bestest that this has ever been done. Like every other time I've done this, it's like going on to the second and third timer, whereas like I feel like we're literally in the company of, well, yeah, Team Liquid and BDG, honestly. I think Liquid takes it this time, to be honest. I mean, it's hard to say. It's hard, like BDG, right there. It's literally hard to say. Wait, can I get a screenshot real quick? Can I sneak a screenshot? BDG. Where's the Liquid Plus? There's the other BDG. I think the Liquid one buggered off real quick. Kid Aggro, Justice League. Can we watch the race with, since you're doing them? Who can we watch the race with since you're doing the casting thing? So you'll be able to watch the Dungeon Dojo. So twitch.tv/Dungeon Dojo. Let me bring it up. All right, I'll get you the link. So you'll be able to watch it through this link here, right? So that's Dungeon Dojo WoW. So they're going to be casting it like the race to world first. So you'll be able to watch that there, or you can watch it on each and every single guild's channel, right? So you can watch it on Team Liquid's Twitch stream. They'll be streaming it live the whole time. You can watch it on Echo's Twitch stream. They'll be streaming it the whole time. Method, I don't know about BDG. Probably BDG. Like Echo Esports is live right now. They're doing like a lot of behind the scenes stuff. Okay, cool. But I've done the Super Bloom, so now I need to go turn that in. Thank you for the invite, Cinderlin. I really appreciate being invited into that phase. Thank you. Who can we watch? She's awesome. Gravelord. Who's she? Haughty. Oh, yeah. Haughty Chicken's awesome. I got to meet her at BlizzCon. It took both of us, like two Australians, traveling to the United States of America for BlizzCon to actually finally meet up. That's what it took for us to meet. We used to live like 15, 20 minutes away from one another. Thanks, mate. We survived the heat of brisk 40. Ooh, that's, yep. Ooh, that's a bit. Emily and I have had the air conditioner on for quite a while today. We try and avoid the aircon, but we've had it on for quite a while. Thanks, we survived. All you youngsters, I'm 45, no sign of stopping gaming. Hell yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. I did find one issue with the new 054 form. I can't mount it with my second tune, so I can't fly myself around. Very cool. Thanks. No worries. Anytime. No pants. Lots of AC. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. All right. What do we get? Super Bloom. Turn it in. Cache of overflowing. What do we get? We got Frigid Conservator's Cane, which is a two-handed staff with crit mastery, which I think shites on. Yes. Okay, cool. That's a good upgrade. That's a good start. And I got a rep token. I just need to earn 450 more rep, and we're good to go. I had to cancel my BlizzCon trip at the last minute. What? No, why? Why did you have to cancel it? Aw, Gravelord, that's shit. I love Buttspot. Casual 60 eye level upgrade. Yeah, look, that's what happens when your tune starts at like 384 or something. I'm doing what Mr. GM said and just casually farming. I don't know how to like target gear though. Like I don't know how to target farming gear, but you know, we're here. I'll go get that flight path while I'm at it. My bedroom and stream room in new house has no aircon. It's been a rough adjustment. I feel bad though, regardless of what I do without turning fan off. I can't get it to the mic so it doesn't pick up the fan. Oof. That's not good. Like even you've got it gated, right? Like so you've got it the mic sensitivity turned down. So it doesn't pick everything up, yeah? I presume. You are saying you've done everything you can. What? Where's the chest? There's literally icons for the chest. Is it moving around? It keeps moving. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can lower it, but then almost have to shout for the mic to pick it up. My only real good way to do it is by using push to talk for stream. That's not good. Phil on his phone ran a stop sign and hit my wife's car, flipped over and she got a broken leg, so I stayed home to be her servant. Oh. Yes, no. Yep. Yep. No, that's a really fucking good reason to not go to BlizzCon. Like, I'm sorry you didn't go to BlizzCon, but damn, yep. Can you imagine if that happened and you still decided to go to BlizzCon? You'd be a dead man walking. You would absolutely be a dead man walking. Seems valid, so she's buying you tickets next year? Hell no. The person who bloody hit them is buying them tickets next year. That's what's going on. Is if you're like loot goblins, you have to fall and pest them? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cents on the dime, dollars on the cent. Okay. Alright, what am I doing now? I don't even know. And you know what? I'm going to log off later. I'm going to be like, oh, I should have done this. I should have done that. Dream infusion extracted. Blooming dream seeds. Literally the only way I'd do it is if you force me to go. 5 towards 7. Poggy's nice. Yeah, in that situation, absolutely. I'd be forced to go as well. Like, I don't know. There'd be no way in hell. If that happened to my wife, that I would go. Wait. Oh, I can do... Oh, I've done time walking on my druid. I was like, oh, I can do time walking on my druid. And I'm like, no, I've done that. Don't want to do any... There's no raids going. It's silly o'clock at night. That's right. I haven't gone. I just don't have the best people skills. I was going to say, I mean, that's okay. Just keep to yourself. But, I mean, that's kind of fair. Because, like, it's a very... Well, personally, for me, while it was a big thing for work... For me, like I did a lot of work. It was still very, very social. So like every minute I was inside the convention grounds, I was working. Every minute I was outside the convention grounds, I was socializing. You know what? Did we just play classic? Would you all be good if I just played classic right now? Like classic hardcore? I feel like just switching up and chilling out, and then we can enjoy 10.2 a bit more tomorrow for my Blizzard sponsored and featured stream. So, like, tomorrow's stream is going to be nuts, right? So, as you all know, Saturdays are my 9 to 1 Blizzard featured stream. Tomorrow, it's going to be a Blizzard featured and sponsored stream. So, the difference between that is sponsored means I'm getting paid. So my community knows this. I lost my absolute marbles. I lost my absolute mind. Bethesda paid me to play a little bit of Starfield. And now Blizzard is paying me a little bit to play World of Warcraft. Like, my God. tell me that's not living the dream. That's living the dream. Like, full transparency, full honesty. I do not mind telling you all. Like, I'm being paid to play this. But I would play it anyway. G'day, Geeky. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I can't do that. And everyone drinks. Someone will drink up. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. Like, Zendra, it almost feels like I'm cheating them out of their value, because it's like, well, I was going to play this anyway, but if you want to pay me to play it, then great, you know? Alright, there's my level 34 hardcore classic mage. Love the new owls, but I had to change flight form back so I can fly myself. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, so my things are out of date. Alright, cool. Oh, we're close to leveling as well. Hell yeah. I can see Llama Todd's playing hardcore at the moment as well. It's just too good of mobility. That's the awesome part. Yep. The only thing that would top that is getting paid to eat. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Getting paid to eat would be pretty pog. Why am I yelling? I'm good, mate. Thank you. I'm actually playing WoW again. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. WoW's in a really good place right now. I definitely think WoW is deserving of people's time. You all know how I felt about WoW for a while. Welcome back, Kiki. Was you getting paid to both eat and game? The dream? Even switch mains, went from Hunter to Druid? Nice. I should play my Hunter a little bit as well. Alright, where can I go to farm? Where can I go to farm? I'm level 34. Alright, beautiful. Alright, and... I wish there was like a bag cleanup option here. Are you loving it? What are you going to play on Druid? Are you going to be Boomkin? Are you going to be Resto? Are you going to be Feral? Hey? What's going on there? Owlbear, nice. I love that they've added owlbears, or as they call them, moon beasts, into the game. I would say I can't believe companies pay people to play games, but then again, I was paid by Microsoft in 2020 to do it at home on the Series X before it was released. There you go. There you go. Happens to the best and worst of us. Bum, bum, bum. Owlbear. Good. Good. Oh, he's in Stranglethorn Vale. That's kind of where I'm leveling at the moment. No! Someone's died. Unfortunate. I actually don't know why I bothered buffing up, given I'm flying around and it's going to be a while. Oh, someone turned on a countdown reminder for me. That's nice. There's so many things like on social media that I wish I knew more. I wish I understood better. But I don't. But I don't. Like, I want to become like a community manager or a social media manager. So I need to learn these things. Oh my gosh. I'm also really, really excited for the next Magic the Gathering release. Yeah, the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I'm so excited for that. I'm not even going to lie. And Emily and I pre-ordered the Fallout Magic the Gathering crossover. So we're pretty excited for that as well. There's, I don't know, like, it's rarely a bad time to be a nerd. Barradin Bane. The Bay of Bar Adin, aka Paladin. How we doing? Nice. Yep, drops are on because we're in the World of Warcraft category. 10.2 Guardians of the Dream. I should update that, actually. I'm going to update my titles while I'm flying. Drops on... Little bit of classic. Little bit of classic HC. Then we put World of Warcraft. Yep. And then we update all, and our titles should be updating. Google has free training stuff for social media manager. I took a couple of courses, but then started something else. I've got like a diploma in business management. So like I've got like a very basic knowledge and understanding, not to mention everything that I do personally myself on socials. Like I feel like I've got a basic level. I feel like I just need to take that up a notch. What level is this character? This is level 34. This is my first classic hardcore. Like this is my first official classic hardcore toon. I did a couple of tests, like a couple of attempts on the unofficial servers before they became official servers. Where I got to like level 20 and level 20. So this is actually the best attempt I've had so far. And it's the first official hardcore toon. So I'm actually really happy with that. I died at 20 and both my mages. Got mad. I'm still looking at my ego wounds. You know what? You know what's funny? That's exactly what happened to me too. I've died twice on level 20 mages. And it was exactly when I was watching the League of Legends Worlds last year. Make it rain sandwiches? You got it, Vale. You got it. Make it rain. Rain and sandwiches. Sandwich time. Sandwich time. You know what? I should come up with a sandwich song. I should definitely come up with a sandwich song. To just like, I don't know, sing. No, I don't think I want to do that yet. I'm back. Guess who's back? Vale is back. Vale is back. Vale is back. Vale is back. I could never be a good ASMR streamer. I have no idea how to do it. Isn't that like an ASMR thing? I don't know. I saw in a friend's Discord, someone was looking up like Corsair headsets or something, and one of the ads that came up for the Corsair headset was someone like using the Corsair headset for an ASMR thing, and I was like, that may not be what you. I don't think that thing is what you think it is. Yeah. Yes. Gonna get them herbs. I'm like way more interested in actually getting herbs than doing the quests. I love just herbing and stuff. Like I find Classic just so chill. I remember when it first came out, I was such a big like, no, I'm not gonna play it. I don't need to play it. Been there, done that. Live that life. I don't need to go through it again. But then I actually did start playing it. I can't remember why I started playing it either. I just did. And I was like, you know what? This is actually super fun. This is super chill. And so I've just been playing it like a little bit on and off here and there. Ever since. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm a psycho or something. But I really think that Classic is super duper chill. Right up until the split second it isn't, you know? So how much XP do we need? We need 754 XP. It wasn't just that I died as that my bags were full? Yeah, which would have been frustrating, right? Because you got all these resources and materials, and you died with them. Alright, so next kill is the level. Next kill is the level. Yes, level 35. I am a god. Is Dalaran? I think I actually need to kill a bunch of these for a quest as well, so I'll stay here. Yeah, congrats, lol, thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, nice. I would love for one of my things to proc. My... Was it like my... Where is it? This talent. My Frostbite. I would love for my Frostbite to proc. Right, so I have a point to spend. Oh yeah, I think I was going for this. Yeah, faster Frostbolts. Marinos, are you? I'm in Melbourne. I do not mind saying where I'm at. I am in Melbourne, in the state of Victoria, in the country of Australia. It is currently 10:42 p.m. in the evening here. There's the frostbite. That's what we want. Gee whiz, Blink takes up 10% of your mana pool. 6:42 a.m. here. I'm glad I can keep you company on this fine morning, Gravelord. I hope Lux recovers soon. It's Vancouver. It's like 3:30 in the morning or in the evening? Oh, that was a different mob? Oh, hulking. So I've got mountain lions and hulking mountains. 3:30. What are you doing up at 3:30 in the morning? What are you doing? Waves to the other side of Kanuka land? Kanuka land? Hey, Pee-wee. How you doing, mate? Alright, cool. They're there. They're gonna get that one. That's fine. I'll go down this way. This way. I might even go over that way. Whoa. I have time off. I'm trying to catch up on WoW. Ooh, enjoy. It's almost 7 a.m. You're Eastern Standard, aren't you? Looks like clock at 4:43 a.m. You absolute degenerates. You absolute degenerates. Slightly zombie-like. Short nap turned into like 3-5 hours. Well, hopefully you needed the sleep. Hopefully you got the sleep because you needed it. 6:44 a.m. Yeah, EST. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. 2 people just hit level 60 at the same time. That's neat. I don't even know what a sleep schedule is. Yeah. Some of y'all are just wild, carefree. Oh, wow. I've got a full bar of rested XP. That's good. That lasagna was so... Oh, no. You can't tell us. All right. You can't tell us that you went and made it a lasagna and then that the lasagna was so good and not give us any lasagna. No, that's illegal. Illegal. Stress-induced insomniacs. Waves back. Tangy clam. Enchanting. I could probably put that in the auction house. Right? I noticed said he would share, yet I have no lasagna. You're doing that silly hardcore stuff, aren't you? I literally did 4.5 hours of retail and have just jumped over to hardcore. To answer your question. And that's a mountain lion, not a hulking mountain lion. Oh, that guard was going to come and help me. And you went there before. Hey? No, I need that one. 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 So what do you think of the Emerald Dream? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I like that they're maintaining the same sort of pattern that they did for Dragonflight launch, where we get like at the launch of Dragonflight, we got 2 weeks to go and do the lore and all the farming before the raids and stuff released, and I loved that. Gave us more of an opportunity to experience and enjoy everything. And I feel like that's the same thing that's happening here with 10.2. The Guardians of the Dream is that we're getting plenty of time to get out there, grind our reps, explore our maps, do our lore, enjoy the quests before diving into M plus and raid and, you know, absolute degen like we know we're going to. Seen you pick a lasagna was the one I made 2 weeks ago. I didn't take a pic of this one. Oh, damn. Yeah, that looks good. All right, then. All right, then. Yep. I hate it even more now that you even told me about it, because now I'm like, well, now I'm missing out on that. Now I know what I'm missing out on. Why would you tease me like that, Arnoda? Share pick? Yeah, exactly. Share pick. There's a bit of lag there. I don't know if I like that. One thing that I do enjoy about Classic, though, is resistances, like elemental resistances being in the game. They actually make sense. So, like, earlier I was fighting some Yetis, some, like, mobs that literally live in cold zones, and they were literally resisting my cold spells and cold abilities, and I'm like, you know what? I love this. It actually makes sense. It works. I wish that was something they brought back in retail, is, like, elemental resistances. Posted in the Discord and food. Excellent. Ew. Don't ew me. I'm right and you know it. Does Oceanic have specific Oceanic? No. No, we do not. Elemental resistances suck, especially now when mages don't really have that much other magic, but more than they used to. The one today was pretty much the same, but I added 25% more cheese. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. All right. Alrighty, I'm tired. I think I'm going to call it there, friends. We've got a special stream tomorrow. It is my featured stream. It is my sponsored stream. I'm live from 9 a.m. Australian, which is literally in 12 hours. 12? No, because 12 hours would be 11 o'clock tomorrow. It's in 10 hours. I will literally be live again in 10 hours for my sponsored and featured stream playing World of Warcraft 10.2 Guardians of the Dream. But for now, we are going to go and raid our good friend. We're going to go and raid Galaxy Oz. So Galaxy Oz is currently playing Galaxy Oz is currently playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore, and has started creating all sorts of like really cool content on TikTok around it. And yeah, we're gonna show her all the love. We're gonna give Galaxy a raid. She'll go to bed as soon as I wake up. Have a great night. Yeah. Well, don't worry. I'll be back. Guess who's back? Zids Logan. I'll be back. Zids. Cool. I'll see you then. And night. No, thank you very much. And friends, don't forget to follow if you haven't already. That way you can find your way back to me. It means a lot that you follow because, I mean, it's free and easy and it encourages me and helps me create content and be seen and heard and represent kind of thing. To all the guys, gals, non-binary pals, I hope you're having a great, wonderful time zone and that you are safe and comfortable wherever you are in the world right now. My name was and always will be Logan, and I will see you again tomorrow morning, bright and early in 10 hours for more World of Warcraft. And it's going to be retail. It's going to be patch 10.2. It's going to be Guardians of the Dream. We are going to raid Galaxy Oz. Show us some love. Let's see if we can get a couple of raid messages going. That would be really, really awesome. And yeah, I will sleep well. Thank you so much for choosing to hang out here with me. Bye.